Hey, happy Monday, everybody. Hope you're all well. We're starting the week with, believe it or not, DayZ. Hope you're all well, everybody. Welcome in. We've got a few on. We did have a live from Saturday, didn't we? But I think what we're going to do, we're going to finish that live and we're going to start again. And, yeah, it was a bit mad on Saturday, wasn't it? Those poor dudes in Krasnostav. Kept them guessing the whole time. So I think we're going to start again. I know we've got a blaze and everything, but yeah. Let's start again, shall we? New start, new week. Yo, dude, how you doing, mate? No, we don't play whatever that game is. I've never heard of that game. Yo, welcome in, dude. Finger resting on the palm. We need to, I can't remember where we logged out. I suspect it's probably in the middle of a wood or something. What it is. We are, yeah, I know exactly where we are. You know what? We're going to start again. We're going to finish this life, and we'll start a fresh life on the coast now. Right. Where are we? Let's have a nice spawn now. Come on. Not Berzino. I wouldn't mind, I don't know, Electro or something. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, Cherno. Yeah, we're by the bridge in Cherno, we are. Exactly where we are. That's not a bad spawn. We may... Oh, we could go up from here, couldn't we? We've not done this run for a while. Yeah, I've never heard of that game. Never. I'm more of a DayZ kind of guy. I like the solo adventuring and getting into all sorts of mischief and stuff. It's nice of you to join the stream, mate. I appreciate that. Oh, there's tincture there. Can we not? Oh, we can put the other stuff back. We don't need to. That's our coat. It is a not right. It won't go in. Won't go on top of that current coat we've got. Ooh, shots. How many shots in Electro way? Not that way. Those are damaged. That's good. I'll take the rags for that. What's that? Now knife? Yeah, look at that. Damaged already. Okay. Did that just take my knife down? And no, it's okay. I thought it took my knife then to badly damaged with one cut. Nuke. Another knife. Yeah, I'll take those. They're gonna be a lot better than the ones I've got on anyway. Okay. Get up to that little house on the hill. And then we'll hit the well at the bottom and yeah, get on our way. Loot the Hummer. Should do, shouldn't we? Scope. Scope and a hat and a no, an officer's cap. We will leave them there, I think. Then I thought I hadn't bought me drinking with me, but I have. Ooh. I think we could possibly go up through Zelenogorsk and that way. Go up that side of the map today. Yeah, go Zeleno. Yeah, I like that. And then go up Mishkino. I don't know where we'd go from then. Do we go up to... head up straight to Zelenogorsk, to Sinistock? Or do we come back in? I don't know. The only downside is to this side of the map is that you feel that you're already, you know, you get to Zeleno and then you get to sort of, you know, Mishkino tent and up that way, and then you're already there, you're already by Tissy, right? So I don't know what we can do. I don't know if we can come back in the map or... Not sure. We'll have a think about it anyway. We'll see. That's why I kind of like the Berzino spawn, because you can go, you know, you can go Gorka crowds, you can go, then you go back onto the the east side, and then you go back across and get a good mixture. Someone on the other dead. There's someone on the railway line then. Take the rags and the rags there as well. We'll take the little derringer, and then we cut those up for rags. We can get some rope on the go. Just looking at what I don't need. Go under my coat. And then we've got more slots then. Don't think we need that, but we'll keep it for a second because we need to disinfect some rags here. Takes up more room, but it is going to be a lot better than the little steak knives. I've not seen fruit of those trees in a long while. I don't know if it's because I'm not looking or. What's that food like? Oh, yellow. Just gone yellow now. Gonna need a little bit of food soon, aren't we? Is it worth us fishing, I wonder? At our normal spot? It might be. sure there'd be a rod here somewhere. Let's get rid of those now. I think we can obviously we can get rid of that as well now too. Not unless we keep the... We'll keep that actually. Just because we don't want the other knife to go. We'll keep one of those two. Don't want our knife to go... Don't want to... It damaged a little, this one, the kitchen knife. I'm going to try and keep that pristine until we can find a little whetstone or something. What's that? A top awning sheet, I think, at the top. How many rounds did we have in the... I think we had 2 in the little Derringer we have, yeah. That will make an okay bag, but I ain't got no rope at the minute. The bat, what's that? Is that a hook? You know what? In typical fashion, we've forgotten to put the heart rate on, haven't we? There. Completely forgot to do that. That bug has been a bug forever. Wait, so I've got 5 rags here, right? And you can't combine them to make the 6. Been a bug forever. I think it was surely doing that on when I was playing on console as well. Pretty sure it was. And I think it just happens with the rags, I think. I don't think it does it with anything else. You got anything else to try it with? Yeah, see, it just does it with the rags. Just the rags it does it with, and it's always done it. As far as I can remember anyway. I've been playing DayZ, what, 8 years, and I'm pretty sure it was doing it on console, and that was... Well, I've been on PC 5 years. Was it... Yeah, 5 years I've been on PC. Bloody hell, it's a long time. Yeah, that is a long time. And it's been doing it. It was doing it on console. Yo, Zero, welcome in, dude. Definitely isn't. Definitely is not for beginners. I mean, it's a great... You know, I've been playing DayZ. Zero for... Oh, let's get rid of that. There we go. I've been playing DayZ, mate, for 8 years. And, mate, I love it. Absolutely love it. And I remember I still remember that first time I logged in when I was on console. It was, yeah, a hell of a game, mate. Nothing comes close to it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I know exactly what you mean, Zero. Exactly. Can we cut those up for... Do we really need... Yeah, we might need more rope here. Yeah, what a beautiful game it is, mate. You know, how old's the game now? 13, 14 years? It'll be 14 years this... It'll be 14 years now in December. think 13 or 14 years in December it'll be. And you know, I think you'd struggle to find another game where people are still playing it today. It's a hell. It is, mate. Definitely. Mate, you'll never get a big amen from me from that. It's, yeah. There's nothing comes close, mate. It's, you know, out of all the the zombie apocalyptic games there are, there is nothing that comes close to DayZ at all. Nothing. Like I very often say this, Zero, that DayZ sits in a very, very unique space where it doesn't share that space with no one else. You know, some have tried and they just can't even get close to it. Sub, by the way, cheers, Zero. Appreciate the sub, my friend. Thank you very, very much. Yeah. Games have tried to get near to DayZ, and yeah, they fall very, 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 very short of trying to match this game. And I talk about it quite often on the channel, Zero, that it always surprises us why no one's tried to copy the game. You know, you can get a copy for games for like Battlefield or Call of Duty or stuff. You know, you'll get very, very similar games to those type of games with just like an odd twist on them. But no one's tried to copy DayZ. You know, no one. And I find that quite bizarre. And even with all its problems, you know, its little bugs and stuff, mate, it's still a hell of a game. I mean, it wouldn't hurt if we picked up the odd spark plug. Yo, dude, Mabadoo, welcome in, mate. Bonjour. How are you, sir? Good to see you. Do we swapping that out for the? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I quite like the brown. There's something dropped in the corner there as well, isn't there? Oh no, it isn't. We got rags. We got rope. I think we're gonna do a little spot fishing now. We're gonna need. Got a hook. We just need the fishing rod. What's that? Black. Oh, it's a sporter. That must be. That's down at the little cafe at the bottom, that is. It's down at the cafe at the bottom of the road. So many new faces this morning. It's great. Well, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. If you're new here, I'm BamBam. I stream DayZ 5-6 days a week. I'm from Mid Wales. And yeah, if you like DayZ and you like watching the game, I'd really appreciate if you drop a sub on the channel as well. Yeah, I think we'll stick with the clothes we've got. I can't quite like in the drip we've got at the minute. Loads of new faces in this morning. Loads. I love it. Well, welcome in, everybody. Oh, there it is. There she blows. I don't think we can... No, we can't. So that's going to have to... Oh, we'll go in there, actually. There you go. I think we should pick up a spark plug if we see it today. Because I'd hate to find a bike or a car. What's that? I think it's a repair kit, I think, for the tires. Yeah, I'd hate to find a bike or a car and be missing a plug when I've let a plug go. So yeah. Ideally, we're looking for there's a fishing lure on DayZ called the jig, and you don't need no bait with it because it's obviously a lure, right? And it's great because you haven't got to worry about looking for worms or anything like that. Might just have to go AFK a minute. You've got the red one already, haven't we? Yeah, I might just have to go AFK in a sec. How's that temperature? Temperature's alright. We need that food though. We can just go fishing with the hooks we've got. We don't really, you know, it'd be nice to get a lure. It's not. Oh look, that's. I thought there was plugs in on the floor. But it was in then. What rounds have we got? What guns have we got? We got. I think we got 4 rounds in that repeater. Look at that. No plugs there, is there? No. Right, that looks like a better fishing mod than the ones I've got actually. And there's a pair of boots in that in this one. They're better than mine. No. All right, let me go AFK a sec. There used to be, I don't know where it is. There used to be little one of those where you could actually get in, like a little cubby hole thing. It was really good. I'll be back in a minute. That's better. Let me have a drink while we're here as well. Like easy prey. Yeah, I can't think. Just going back to these crates. I can't remember where there's there's like a little. I can't remember which one it is. It's one you go down. It's got like a little place to hide in. Can't think where it is. Is it up here, perhaps? Morning, cats. How are we? Good to see you. Good morning, good morning. Has all that snow gone from you, cat, or no? Or we still got it? It's almost time for spring now, mate. How are you, cat? It's good to see you. Ooh, cheeky little pioneer, sir. What? Oh, that was in the... I don't think I've ever found a gun in these military crates. I don't think I have. Of course, now I've moved, all my headset feels a bit out of place at the minute. Another hook, but not a jig. What we got on that? We got a damage one on that one, haven't we? It went, got rainy, and then it started snowing again. Oh no, man! It's time for spring now, cat. It's starting to feel very, very spring-like with us here in Wales, cat. Over the past sort of, I don't know, couple of days. It's really nice, mate. Like Sunday, the sun was absolutely, it was nippy, because we still had the cold. So it was still, it was still cold. It was still, well, it wasn't cold, but it was still a little chilly. But the sun was out, and it really felt like it was ready for summer, for spring, rather. Snow here can last until May? May? No. That is a long time, that is, cat. So you could potentially have your winters, let's just say, hypothetically, started snowing, say, November, December, January, February, March, April, May. You've got like 7 months of potential winter. That is a long time. DNL, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Welcome, mate. Yeah, swap that one out for the black one. Oh, little cheeky little CR on the coast. Some years it starts snowing in October. Wow. So you could get 8 months. May, June, July, August, September, October. Yeah, you could get like 7 months of snow. That's insane. Yeah, I know. Zero, we hardly get any snow now, mate. Hardly get none at all now. You know what? We have got rope. Right, let's get a little fire going. Let's go and do some fishing. Daisy's going good, mate. Daisy's going good. DayZ be DayZing. We had a good stream on Saturday, didn't we? Those poor dudes in Kraz didn't stand a chance. We killed 3 out the 4, and I think we killed the same guy twice because they logged back. They ran back, which I don't think they would have been impressed with that. Cheers, cat. Yeah, I do love the outfits on this server. We're gonna need. No, we'll come back for that actually, or shall we just? We're gonna need about 4. We're gonna need 4 or 5 fish here. I thought there was someone running up on me then. And then we're gonna need a long stick, but we can take a stick from one of those up there. It's not a biggie. How are you been, cat? How was your weekend? How was all your weekends? Actually, there's a boat there, look. That's been dumped there as well. Look how it's been forced onto the shoreline. How was all your weekends? I hope you had a great weekend, everybody. Alright, can we... Right, hopefully that stays, the smoke stays within the bushes. Wouldn't it? What, all the way from the crate, you reckon? Like a big long line. Reel her in. Imagine being a player. Imagine being a player, right? And then just seeing this fish just go across the land, and then you think, what the why is there a fish on the land? Oh yeah, someone's fishing from up there. Alright, if we sharpen this. Had a great one. Tried the Windrose. What's that, mate? Windrose free demo. Pirate Survival. Oh wow. Is it good? Yeah, do you have fun? So the smoke shouldn't leave this this tree, so no one should see the smoke. Hopefully. Yeah, look. It doesn't leave the tree. Great, isn't it? Look. So no one over there will see my Right, where's the worms here? We'll see my smoke. That's great, isn't it? Oh, have I still... Oh, and I dropped that. Dropped the hoe, didn't I? Damn it, we could have done it in one go there. Never thought. I think I just dropped it out for the pioneer, didn't I? It is a great fire spot, Cat. I mean, perhaps they shouldn't be fishing in the same place all the time, but mate, yeah, I love fishing here. You don't get a lot of players down this, and you know they sort of scooch around the, you know, the crates, and then they'll just go inland. Yeah, it's not a bad little spot at all. What's that? Is that worm number 3? I think we're going to need a good 4 or 5 here. Might have to pop a 6. There we go. Might have to pop a vitamin as well, because we're going to be low immune. Alright, come on, fishy, let's have you. What game is this? Happy? This is DayZ, mate. DayZ is a sandbox open world survival game where there are no rules. There's no final mission. There's no, you know, you make up your own game in DayZ, so you've got to survive for as long as you can, be it against the weather, the animals, players, whatever it might be. You've got to try and survive for as long as you can. You can base build if you want. You don't have to, or you can just survive on what you've got. So you can fish, you can hunt. Yeah, the game is, I think the game is coming up to something like 13 years old, 14 years old. And it's still pulling in the players. And it's got, you know, it's got bugs, mate, like, you know, like, you know, a lot of games have. But mate, it's a beautiful game. If you love survival games, DayZ is your game. And it's a bit rough to begin with, you know, that first I don't know. First sort of couple of months, you will think to yourself, oh my god, I wish I hadn't picked this game up, because it can be quite frustrating. But my advice to you would be, if you are going to buy it, play on low pop servers and learn how to hunt and how to fish and stuff, and then you'd be good. You'd be good. Look at that, 4 for 4 at the minute. Oh, 0, yeah, mate, yeah. Like, I often say that you can run, right? You can run for like 2, 3, 4 hours and not see a single player. And then, bang, it's over. Done. You're back on the coast. It's... yeah. It's an incredible game, you know, as you know. It's incredible, mate. Are we going to get 6 for 6 here? I mean, ideally, we could do with a fishing pot now. Just so we can cook all these fish together so we're not fishing one by one. Come on! No, we got 6 for 6. Right, okay. We got a lot of to-ing and fro-ing here to get these fish back at this fire. Because we could have built a little rack for our stove to go on. And then we could have just put all the fish in that and then put the pot on that, and then, you know, it would have been good. But we're going to have to fish one by one here. Not unless we... I mean, would it hurt just fishing one more time? I'm not going to need that again anyway, because we've got rope, so we can always fish on. We can always make a makeshift one. Or do we just crack on and fish? Crack on and cook this fish, perhaps. That is a lot of fish. And you can only cook one at a time. I'm just thinking, do I try and catch a cooking pot? Too far, because if I get, then not only does it take time to fish, but yeah, wait to cook it and cool. It is, yeah, it's a bit of a yeah. Cooking is, I know, right? You can get the. If we can get a cooking pot here, that'll be really good. That will, and then we don't have to, you know, we can just put them all in the one pot. Because we're gonna be here for at least, we're gonna be here for a good 10 minutes. I'm gonna say, trying to cook this. So I hope you all like a cooking stream. Come on, cooking pot. Come on. I don't want no more fish. I mean, we could I don't even know. Would we get a fishing pot without bait? I don't know. I mean, it would make sense that you would, right? Unsalted food, I know, right? A little bit of garlic butter as well, cat. Ooh, made that go nice, wouldn't it? I think we might have to stick a... might have to stick a worm on this. Oh. Come on. There's so much fish now. That fire's gonna go out in a minute. I think I got 4 on there, haven't we? Got 4 logs on there, I think. I won't want to eat for another month at this rate. How many sticks left on this fire? 3. We should be alright. Oh, here we go. Cue the music. We could do some tunes here, couldn't we now? Incoming nuke fish shark. How are you, OG? It's good to see you, mate. Good morning, dudes. Good morning, good morning. We've caught too many fish, we have, mate. And now we've got to... I was hoping to catch a cooking pot so we could all do it in one, but... No. I mean, you can stab a... You can't stab a... we'll do that now, actually. You can stab a stick in the ground, too. So you can cook 2 at once, but for every one fish you cook like this, the one you stab in the ground takes 3 of these 1. I'll show you now. A flamethrower to fry the fish, yeah. Imagine. Let's go and get a long stick. You doing good, OG? Nice, dude. Nice, nice, nice. Got no room for this, have I? Right, if we sharpen this, we can jab this in the ground. You watch this. You watch this. Put that one on there. Put that one in there. And that will cook. For every one of these, for every one I'm doing myself, it takes 3 of them. For every, yeah, 3 to 1. I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's, or it might be a little less than 3 to 1. So we just gotta watch it doesn't burn. That's all. And I don't think that's a mod. I think that's, I think that's part of DayZ. That is the base game. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it, cat? It's cool. I think they introduced it. Oh, it could be 12 months or more, perhaps. Yeah, it's got to be more. Yeah, it's got to be about more than 12 months. I don't think it's I don't think it's, you know, it's that long ago, but it's probably about 12 months. So you sharpen your stick, and then it says place, and then it jabs it in the ground then. But I don't know how many goes it's got before it ruins. So the stick only lasts so long. And when it's done, it'll fall into the fire. It will. I did put it on a short. I think it's on the shorts. It is. Right, I can't remember if it's 2.5 or 3. Can I cook this one fully before that one goes? I don't know. Oh, there you go. Yeah, so it's 2.5 fish before. Yeah, it's 2.5 fish. So it's 2.5 of these to 1 of those. That's how long it takes. Oh yeah, it did. It makes the noise just like the normal one, Cat. You know, you got that that change in sounds. So you know when it's done, and plus it looks visibly different as well. So it goes the same as this one. Like that. And then you know when... So it'll only do a certain amount of fish, that one. And you know when it's done because it'll fall in the... it falls in the fire. It's quite funny. Exactly, mate. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Is DayZ worth it, Scrim? I've been playing DayZ, mate, for 8 years. And I would say that it is definitely worth it. Definitely. Now, I've been playing for 8 years. You know, the game's been out for what? 13 years? And there's people that have been... There was people playing it when it came out as the mod for Armor 2 that are still playing it today. It is definitely worth it. And yeah, wait for it to go on sale. I agree with what Kat said there. Wait till it goes on sale. And then you haven't lost a great deal then. Hammy, good morning, dude. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, Scrim, definitely worth it, mate. Definitely. It is the best game you've not played. Yeah, if you love that whole sort of sandbox survival game, Scrim, you'll love DayZ, mate. You'll love it. Going good, Hammy. Going good, thank you, mate. It's a new start to the week. We gotta go around again. That one's not gone yet, but that one's gonna go in a minute. There it is. Right, so that's done. That stand-up's fish has done 2. It's done 2. Yeah, it's done 2 now, so, no. Yeah. Yeah, done 2. So it'll be interesting to see how many it does, because, yeah, I don't know. Oh, what was that? Was that the rocks making that sound? It was. Sounded like a little shot. See, can you see how the stick is starting to change colour? You see how it's starting to burn? So that will give up the ghost now in a minute and just drop dead. Predominantly forward at the minute, yeah, Andrew. I know a lot of people are saying that, mate, about the Forger. I've not, well, when I say I played the game, I played a bit of a demo of it. And it wasn't for me at the time. But I'm wondering that, is it a game that we pick up in the sale again? I don't know, but yeah, I know a lot of people do say how great it is. Alright, what's that? That's on, so that fish is, yeah, damaged, so. You notice how it's going all burns? I love that. Oh my god, we've still got food. I got loads of fish here. Loads. But yeah, it's great. It's the best game you've not played, mate. Trust us. It's a hell of a game, mate. But yeah, like Kat said, I'd probably wait till you get it in sale. And then, yeah, because it'll go. I don't know where you're from, Scrim, but you know, you can get it as low as like sort of, you know, 12, 15 pounds. I don't even know how much it is originally. I think, you know, you get a free map to it. You get Chinaris, Livonia, and Sakal. And if you're playing on PC, Scrim, then you get a whole, mate. DayZ on PC is like a whole new different game compared to console. You know, you've still got the free maps as what you would, and then you get, because of all the mods and stuff, you get like different maps. It's insane. But it isn't as nice as the version that, oh, is it not, Andrew? Is it not? Yeah, I see a few playing that DayZ mod for Armour, the Forger. I think it might be a game that I'll perhaps have a look at. Perhaps wait for the spring sale. That'll be soon. The spring sale will be soon. When will that be? March time? I'm not trying to rub it in, mate. I'm not, seriously. Because I could never, so when I played on console, I could never understand when people I knew that were on PC and, oh, bam, you know, you must get it on PC, mate, because it's a different game. And I couldn't understand how it's a different, like, I think it's the same game, surely. And they're like, well, you wait till you get the PC. And when I got the PC, I got what they meant, because yeah, it's just a different vibe. There's so many more stuff that you can do. There's more servers, there's mods which make the game, you know, completely different to what it is on the vanilla. But yeah, I could never understand what my friends meant by it. But yeah, I get it now. I get it. Oh, cat. Yeah, I don't know, mate. I don't know. There must be a good 15, surely. Shannara, Slavonia, Sakal, Mouse, Banov, Deadfall, Balnin, 7, Rosto, 8. Oh, good morning, Tim. Good morning, Dudo. Get a great weekend, buddy. Good morning, sir. So that was 8 off the top of my head there. Without going into, you know. Yeah, there must be a good 15, surely. That fish is going to go soon. Don't really want to start fishing and then... I just... There we are. I knew it would. It's going to drop in the fire soon. Guarantee it. Just badly damaged. Didn't even know how long we've been here. Barrington, there we go, see? There we go. I completely forgot about those cats. So that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, so that's 12 there. Just off the top of our heads. And that's not talking about all the variations of things like you know, the Tarkov style of DayZ, where you got to extract things out. And that's not talking about, you know, all the Star Wars servers and the robot ones, the dinosaurs. It just goes on and on and on. It's yeah. Right, we've got a few more to cook here and then we can get out of here. 2 pics in Discord, does DayZ stuff. Cheers, OG. Thank you, mate. Thank you, dude. Talking of Discord, I don't know where we're gonna go with the whole sort of change in Discord. Don't know what we're gonna end up doing. Don't know. Oh, you see it just fall off? Did it burn me fish as well? No. Right, let's get... We've been here a while. Like, we've been here so long that our fire's gone out. Yeah, I don't know where the whole Discord thing's gonna go. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. You know, with the whole sort of the ID requirements and stuff. So I don't know if I don't know if we'll still have a Discord. I'm not sure. I'm just trying to prep you guys before I make you know, decisions. Right, let's put that in there. Let's cook that. We are looking at alternatives as well. I'm looking at TeamSpeak. Yeah. But I've got a Facebook as well, guys. So don't you know, if you want to sort of keep up to date with reels and just, yeah, just normal thoughts and stuff. Definitely worth checking out my Facebook. Definitely, and yeah, just seeing what we're all about and stuff. I don't know, Andrew. I don't know, mate. I think think personally, I think a lot of these companies now are using the ID as an excuse to extract all our ID. I think it is. That's what I think personally. Yes, okay, you know, especially in the UK as well. You know that they're there to make sure that our children are safe. But I think I also think it's an excuse for a lot of these massive companies now to hold even more data about us. So yeah, we are looking personally, exactly, Andrew, exactly, and I think that's why they're doing it. You know, so they can sell the data on and make more, you know, financial income that way. Yeah, Tim, I remember being. I used to watch Cope. I've not watched Cope for years. I'm a massive fan of Cope. And I remember watching Cope years and years ago, and I remember him saying at the time, when it was all sort of kicking off, when Discord became a thing. So, what are we talking? 5-6 years ago, maybe? Where are we? 2026 now, aren't we? Yeah, 6 years ago, maybe? Discord started to, you know, really pick up. And I remember Minder was sort of saying, I'm a big fan of Minder as well. Remember Minder saying, oh, you're going to have to drop TeamSpeak for Discord because everybody's on Discord. And I know he was so reluctant to do it at the time. He was like, well, I like TeamSpeak. And he's probably having the last laugh now, I'd say. But yeah, so we are looking at TeamSpeak as well. I don't know, but we'll see. I'm not going to make no sort of knee-jerk reactions just yet. I'm just going to see how it all plays out. Is that we ain't got no more fish here now? We know we're all cooked. Look at that, all cooked. I mean, yeah. You know, whatever your thoughts are on it, OG. Like personally, as a parent, I think keeping my kids safe online should be my responsibility. You know, I don't let my lad play Roblox, or I don't let him play Grand Theft Auto, or I only let him play age-appropriate games, right? And even, like, he has played a little bit, like, he is 11. He played a little bit of DayZ the weekend, but we were on a low pop server, and I made sure that, you know, they weren't interacting with players, and it should be up to me to keep my children safe. Now, I've done so for the last 28 years. So yeah, it's a bit of a weird one, mate. It is. You see, Team Spirit were never really got into. Andrew, I was the same, mate. I was the same. I was very, very reluctant to get into to Discord. Because I don't like Discord. I don't like the whole layout of it. I find it very, very messy. I don't like the fact that you cannot. I don't like the fact, right, that you can have you can open a DM with someone, but you can't delete that DM. You can only close it down. So I've never liked Discord. I've never been a fan of it. Because it's had privacy issues with me from day one. So I never really like it. So it'll be interesting to see where it goes. Yeah, it was released in it was released all those years ago. What, 11 years ago? But I remember sort of it taking hold. Probably about 6-7 years ago. But yeah, I'm not a fan of it. So we'll see where it goes. We'll see where it all ends up. But I know I won't be giving me passport across to them, or you know, me ID or anything like that. They can yeah, they can go and fish for it. And it's the same with Xbox now, right? So you've got to give your so for my son to play Fortnite or anything like that, one of his games, for him to play that, he's got it. We've got to give our ID across. I won't be doing that. So he's gonna lose. I mean, he doesn't use. Oh, he does use the in-game chat at the minute, but yeah. Is there one more behind me? Will I add one more, I think? But yeah, we'll see where it goes. I don't know where we're going to fall yet with Discord. I don't know. We'll see what happens then. Anyway, we're not going to make no reactions just yet. It will do, DNL. I think there's a change coming in March where you're going to need a government ID, passport or driver's license or something to access certain features, sort of age restricted features. Yeah, it's coming. I think it hits. Is it March? I think it hits next month. It hits next month. So I think you'll probably see a lot of people going from Discord to TeamSpeak and such. Yeah, I personally, I know I'm repeating myself, but I think it's more about it's more about the data now than it is about child safety. I can't. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's going to be a yeah. I think there were certain sites in the UK, Cat, that had seen an 80% reduction in traffic since they introduced, because they've introduced that already into the UK. So if I wanted to, if I wanted to view those sites, I have to show my, my ID or my passport or whatever. Because all that kind of stuff now, Cat, is all blocked now in the UK. Which I get why, because there was nothing there in the first place to protect children. So yeah, I'm all for that. I am. It's when it sort of affects gamers and stuff. Oh, shots and Cherno. Yo, Chernobyl with a 10. Thank you, mate. Jeez, dude, thank you. Thank you, buddy.
Memberships.
Who got one? Matt got one. Baron got one. Stefan got one. Big Serum got one. Farmer ADR, nice, dude. That dude Mick got one. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Chernobyl, thank you very, very much, dude. Thank you very, very much, my friend. I appreciate that. Much love, my friend. Thank you, Chernobyl. Much love, dude. Can we get some love in chat for Chernobyl? Cheers, Cat.
Knoble free gifted at Stephen Reeves 314 a membership.
Have I not got? Oh, I was gonna say I've not got it. Cheers, Tim. Thank you.
Free gifted at Big Sir 420 a membership.
Chernobyl, thank you. Oh, thank you, Chernobyl. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much.
Knoble free gifted at Baron Vampsky a membership.
So we've got a car, we've got boats, and we've got a spark plug. Do we take a boat across to Skalitzy? Do we take a boat to Skalitzy?
Knobler3 gifted at Coco_origin a membership.
Or prison, I'm not so sure on. Or do we just... Or do we just say no?
Knobler3 gifted at the Dude Mick a membership.
I've got no room, you know. None. Yeah, I wonder if it's worth going to Skalitzy. There'll be someone out there as well. That's the only thing. It's Devon. Yeah, yeah, you are. Of course you are. Of course you are. Chernobyl, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate the 10 gifted, mate. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. Much love, Chernobyl. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you again. Thank you. Yeah, do we? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we do here. I mean, we could get a... We'll probably get a scope for this gun. Won't we? Let's go and have a look which one's got the more fuel. And I don't think you can check until... Go and have a look. Cheers to Novel. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, buddy. This fish is going down a treat. Boat. Yeah, we're going. Yeah, we'll take it across to Skalitzy. There is two here. There's a blue and a white one, and then there's the one that's in the water. I don't know which one will have. I mean, how she's never heard me. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know, can you tell what... Has it got fuel in it until you sit in it? I don't think it has. No, I don't think you can you? I think you've got to sit in it, haven't you? For it to... Yeah, I think you have. Cheers, Chernobyl. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much again for the 10 gifted, mate. Appreciate that. How are you, dude? How was your weekend, sir? Oh, no, I've got the volume down. There we go. Let's finish that fish off. There's one here. I'm gonna have to change my key binds as well. Change his key binds. There's always a crab shot on wherever there is enough. Yeah. Let's Right, that is yellow fuel. That's yellow fuel, that is. Alright, let's try this other one. No plug in it, no. Let's try this other one. Set him off. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, they make a hell of a difference. It don't they? Where was... Oh, it was on the other side, wasn't it? I was going to say, I thought it was here. Yeah, GG's, mate. Thanks again for the 10 gifted, mate. I appreciate that. I'm glad you had a great weekend. Is it here? Or was it over there? I forget where it was now. It hasn't despawned, has it? Was it here? Yeah, there it is. Right, we have got earplugs on this server. So it is going to be... This one's yellow too. We should have enough. We should have enough. Oh, it's just gone straight to yellow. I don't want to push it. Come on. There we go. Come on. Oh no. I just... Oh. Oh, there it is. It got itself out. Okay. Right. What a palaver. Who thought this was a great spawn for a boat? I think we're gonna go Skalitzy, you know. We'll go Skalitzy. I hope there's another boat out there. Right, put the earphones on. There we are. I feel setting number 2 isn't low enough. Does it? Oh, wow. Yeah, that's not good, is it? This may not get us to Skalitzy, you know. Just about to come into Electro now, we are. We've got Electro and then Hammy. As long as that doesn't go red, we'll be alright. It's a shame they haven't got a little bit more fuel in them, really. Don't know how much is in it. There's no fuel gauge as such. It's just... They never thought of that, did they? Giving the boat a fuel gauge. Because it would have some sort of gauge in real life, right? Surely. Be something on there with a little window in. That would tell you how much fuel's in it. There's another boat there, look. We don't want to get too close to the shore, but we don't want to be too far out. Because we're going to have quite a swim here. Some adverts don't have a gauge. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't hurt to put them on though. It would make it a feature. Just need a little window in the top, didn't you? Right, just got to Electro now. I think we should be alright. I think we should be alright. As it dies. Blah, oh. Guess we're swimming then. That's what I'm thinking, Chernobyl. Everything else has a gauge. The bike. The bike will have a gauge. The car's got a gauge. Yeah, you got a gauge on the big red gas can, didn't you? Yeah. I mean, I've not seen a lot of outboard motors myself, so I can't tell if they come standard with a. I don't know. Right, we're just about to leave Electro here. Is there a boat here? We might have to swap it out. No, I don't see one. I think you can get one there. I just hope I don't get shot out the boat. The last 2 times we saw a boat, shot the driver out, haven't we? Usually other side of the harbour. Yeah, there's one by those rocks as well. Morning, Doc. Good to see you, dude. Hope you had a great weekend, buddy. And then doesn't one spawn by the back of this island as well here? I'm pretty sure it does. I tell you what, right, I wasn't gonna put a washing on today. Check the weather this last night. The missus was like, "Oh, yeah, we'll put a wash on in the week," and I looked at the weather. I took the lad to school this morning. Looked at the weather. Thought, you know what, I'm gonna chuck a wash on. We're gonna risk it for a biscuit, and I'm glad I did because the sun's out, and the missus will be glad as well. You'll be like, "Yay, put the washing on." I know. I risked it for a biscuit. Right, next stop, Kamishovo. You can get boats here too, but nothing today by the look of it. No. No. Oh, I thought it. I thought it started to splutter then. I was like, no, come on. I'm in the middle of nowhere. Chuck a wash on. Put a wash in the washing machine. Just chuck a wash on. You never hear that, Doc? We always say that in my house. Do you want me to chuck a wash on? They're like, yeah, go on. It's really. I was saying to Kat before, Doc, that it's the last couple of days. It's really starting to feel like feel like spring is finally on the way. Right, there's Skalitzy in front of us. One happy cat, hell yeah. Feel like I've hit the grand slam. Nice one, cat, hell yeah. Yeah, it is nice to see Doc. Doing a load of laundry. Nah, mate, you change it, eh? You need to call it chuck a wash on. Alright? There'll be someone here. There'll be someone here. Just call it drudgery. Yeah. I don't mind putting the... I don't mind doing the laundry. I quite enjoy it. Because my missus works full time, so it's me that sort of... I know I stream full time as well, but I also look after the house. I'll do the cleaning, do the washing, do the tidying and stuff like that. The only thing I don't do is the cooking. It's the only thing I don't do, really. But it means I get, you know, it means I get I get more time at home to spend with the family, and yeah, I kind of like those, mate. I kind of like, you know, because time moves quickly. Chucking a dryer. Oh, mate, don't use, mate. Don't use a dryer, mate. Holy balls. Do you not know how expensive electric is, Doc? Do you not know how dear the electric is? Mate. No, we have to wait for the, we have to wait for dry days we do in my house. It's just too expensive, mate, to put the dryer on. It's just too expensive. We always use the dryer. Yeah, like we do use a dryer. You know, we've got one downstairs, but it's only on the very, very rare occasions we'll put the dryer on, because the electric is just so expensive. So we've got a washing line, Doc, in the back garden. So what you would call a yard. So in our back garden, we've got a washing line that runs from the top of the garden to the bottom of the garden. And on nice days like it is now, when the sun is shining or it's windy, we'll hang the washing out on the line, and it'll stay out there. You know, it'll stay out there for it'll stay out there all day until we bring it in, and then there'll be some days where we'll have to bring the drying in off the line and put it in the tumble dryer for a couple of minutes tops, just to take any excess moisture from it. But yeah, and then it'll just go straight in the cupboards. Because not the electric, but buying a dryer. Yeah, mate, yeah. It's the appliances aren't too bad, Chernobyl, in the UK. It's the electric that is just, mate. The electric's the killer. It's an absolute killer, mate. Hang mine in the bathroom over the furnace vent. Yeah. Do that, mate. Do that. Yeah, no, that's a good. It's a good way of doing it, isn't it? But how do you do it when the weather outside is not a middle? So yeah, so we do what Cat will do then. So we'll have. So I don't know if you've heard of the term clothes horse, Doc. So in the UK, we'll use a clothes horse. So it's like a rack that folds up, and then you'll hang your clothes on this rack, and then you'll put it by the heating. So when you put the heating on, you'll hang your clothes by the heating on the clothes horse. The only downside to doing that is you'll get a lot of moisture in the house in the winter, so you get a lot of condensation on the windows. So then what you have to do, so in the day, you open all your windows in the day at winter to blow the moisture out the house, and then at night time you'll close your windows and put your heating on. Then yeah, it is like a drying rack or a clothes horse we call it. But yeah, but it's important to open your doors and your windows in the day, because you get a lot of moisture that builds up, and you have to blow it through. You have to, or otherwise, yeah, you'll just get moisture that sits in the house, and it's not good then. I think we get our rope back, don't we? But it's read, and it's one of those as well, right, Doc? When you put your, so we call it like a drying rack or a clothes horse, we call it. But yeah, and the thing is always in the way. The clothes are all, that rack is always in your way, and so that's how we kind of dry our clothes for probably 3-4 months of the year in the UK. But yeah, like I said, it's so important though that you open your eat. I know what a lot of people, right? They'll use dehumidifiers to get all the humidity out the air, but I can't afford to do that. No, it's a good way, Doc. Seriously, the Germans do it. Well, many nations around the world do it, and I can't think what they call it. So you don't open your windows for the full day. You sort of open all your windows and doors for like. So what you do, you call it. I forget what they call it now, mate. But you're forcing air through the house. So you open your front and your back windows. Open your front and back doors and open your windows up and downstairs, and you do that for about 15-30 minutes a day, and you're forcing all the moisture out your home and replacing it with colder air, because cold air holds less moisture, right? So you don't, and then you close all your windows and doors, but we'll always keep upstairs window open in the bathroom, and an upstairs and a downstairs window open throughout the day. So come sort of 3-4 o'clock in the afternoon, we'll go around the house, then closing the windows and then put the heating on. Within half an hour, mate, your house is as warm as what it should be. So it's not too bad. Because if you didn't do it, your house would just be full of moisture, and then all your walls are getting damp, and yeah, it's not good, mate. It's not good. Yeah, we don't get the mad temps like you do with your Doc. I think like the lowest it's been this year is -4, -5, I think was the lowest that we've had in Wales. Well, where I'm from anyway. So it hasn't been too bad. But yeah. Because otherwise, right, if you don't blow, so we call that, I don't know what the proper name is, the proper term is for it. But we call it blowing the house through. And it literally is opening the front and the back door, opening all the windows, and just letting the house air for 15-30 minutes, and letting it do what you need it to do. I've not hotbarred that. What a rookie. It has been snowing, Chernobyl. We had a little bit of snow the last couple of days. Yeah, we had a bit of snow last week, but it was more sleety. And then we had a bit of snow a couple of weeks ago, but it's been more on the hills than it has been at low levels, so it's not been too bad. But it snowed a little bit last week. But it was more sleet than snow. There has been someone here. I just hope they're still not here. Oh, might regret not picking. Alright, how many rounds here have we got for the blaze? Yeah, I think we gotta leave the blaze unless I find some rounds. We can drop that. It does not. Does it? Does it not? Are you too near? Are you too near the sea or something? Yeah, we do miss the snow when it doesn't snow, but when it does snow here, it doesn't tend to stay around Chernobyl for that long. Got to, you know, give it a couple of days and it's gone again. Yeah. DayZLive without a code, then a couple of days ago, bam, I think, yeah, 2 inches, wow, over the next week. Yeah, I think Cat was saying the same, getting the odd day where it feels like spring is around the corner. And then, boom, bam, it's back again, yeah. Because we have a massive problem in the UK with damp homes in the UK. Mainly because a lot of it is brought on by the fact that nobody opens their windows in you know, the winter, and they keep all the doors closed and all the windows closed because winter gets cold, right? So you want the house to be warm. But it has a really negative effect on the building itself. So, and I can't think what the Germans call it, but it's like tradition throughout a lot of the world as well. You open front and back doors and then open all your windows for 20 minutes, half an hour, and just let the whole house just blow through. I can't think what they call it. It's something like blasting or something. Every scope I found is damaged. Yeah, look, there's feathers on the floor there. I don't think we're dealing with two players here. I think we could be dealing with one. Yeah, we can take that now, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I forget what the Germans call it. The Germans have got a word for it. Like, you know, a lot of countries, well. But, yeah. Yeah, it is cross. Yeah, that's initially what you're doing, right? Just letting it blow through from one room, you know, from one side to another. What? I hear the footstep right by me. I've got no close range, have I? I have. Wow. Wow. I was convinced that someone had run off on me and I hadn't seen him. Wow. Electronics, yeah, we need that pretty quickly because everyone I've found so far has all been damaged, mate. We'll take a good one of those. Yeah, that was creepy, that was. I was convinced that there was someone on my right there. Apparently, if you go in backwards, oh, look at that, you can. Oh, DM told me that. I didn't know that that was a thing. If you go in backwards, you get to see it. There. Wow, DM. Cheers, dude. He told me on Saturday. He was like, yeah, Bam, if you go in backwards, face the door, you can see what's there. I was like, no chance. He was like, yeah. Oh, that looks a good one. Damaged again. Maybe it wouldn't yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that kind of stuff. Yeah, I don't have a problem with that. But there was definitely a footstep on my right as I came in here. Definitely. Right, so we've got a scope. Just just a little damage. What a handgun scope on the Pioneer, really? Oh mate, that's insane. Mate, I never even knew that was a thing. Mate, that's insane. I fucking learned something today. That's insane. I didn't know that was a thing. What we're going to do, we're going to hit the little garage on the top here. And then we're going to get out of here. Mate, I never even never even knew you could do that. Not 100% sure. Yeah, no, mate, I've not. I'll have to try it. I'll have to try it on vanilla. Oh, I was playing on a low pop community server yesterday with my boy. He was having a little go on DayZ, and it was a well-known. I won't say what server they are. Well-known server, vanilla, completely vanilla, no mods, completely vanilla, and we'd spawned in Nizhny. And completely fresh as a daisy. And I got teleported to the airfield. And killed. And I was like, wow. So we got a hunting stand here, and then we've got a garage below. So do that, and then we'll jump back on the ferry across the water. And then should we go back to? I think we go back to Cherno. I was going to do Prison Island, but I don't really have an interest in going to Prison Island. Not really. Might have there's a little something out there as well, though. Only thing is we're going to run out of fuel. That's the only downside. Hammy, yes. Hammy, definitely. Definitely. Yeah, I will not be playing that server again, ever. Yeah, we'd spawned in Nizhny, and he was just he was just looting around. He was, and have I got? Where's my knife gone? Why can't? Hang on. Hand bug there. Couldn't get my arms up. Yeah, I will. Yeah, needless to say, mate, I will not be going back to those servers. Yeah, we were just looting through Nizhny, and yeah, instantly teleported to the airfield, and I was like, whoa, yeah. Right, let's jump back on this boat. I think what we're gonna do, we're not gonna go. Yeah, we're not gonna go out to Prison Island. Pardon me, to Prison Island. We'll take the boat back to Cherno and go out from there, because we were gonna go up Skalitsi. Sorry, we were gonna go up Zelenogorsk and that way. See if anything has spawned in here while we've been away. No, just a blaze again. Okay, where's my... Alright. So yeah, so I don't know how that worked. Did someone have a hack on? Or a cheat on Hammy? Or was there an admin that was doing unscrupable things? I don't know, because I don't know how that stuff works. I have no idea. But yeah, I don't know. You know, was there an admin watching and they'd done it by mistake? I don't know. I don't care, mate. I don't get it. I've never done it in my life, never. And mate, I don't get it. I just, yeah, I like, do they suck at do they suck at a game that bad that they have to cheat and hack and stuff? I don't get it. All right, where's me? Well, we still got the spark plug. We're gonna send the boat back to Cherno. Let's hope we've just got enough fuel to get back. I was gonna go to the island up the top there, but I don't think we'd have the fuel. I mean, we could go and have a look, couldn't we? Yeah, I was thinking the same. I don't know if that would be a hack or not. I don't know. I don't know. We'll go and check this other island. But may as well go and check it. Yeah, I don't know, mate. I don't know. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if there was some sort of admin hacky thing going on. I don't know. But yeah, I was like, yeah, I was instantly... It scared the two of us. It scared the both of us. And then you just think, oh, well, am I in? And then you don't, yeah. And we panicked and we logged out straight away because I thought, oh my god, oh yeah, we're red. Yeah, we may not get out here. And yeah, we logged out straight away and panicked because I panicked. And I logged out straight away. And then I logged back in. And then I was back on the coast again. It was bizarre. So yeah, that's what. Yeah, I don't know, Doc. I assume. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, and they've turned off the. They've turned off all the rain as well, Cat. So we haven't got the rain that we did have last week. Oh, that'll be the restart. So yeah, yeah, I won't be going back to those servers. And it wouldn't have been the first time as well that something like that has happened. Not just to me, but to a friend I was playing with her at the time. I climb the roots to settle down. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, that wouldn't, yeah, it wouldn't have been the first time that is something like that has happened. Give them away. He hit the ground. I don't know what the plan is today, you know. I mean, I was going to say because we were going up to Zeleno, but I think the fuel situation is going to put pay to that, I think. I'd be okay with getting another couple of days off and extending the weekend. Do it, mate. Pull the sickie. Come on, Doc. Pull the sickie. No one will tell. Come on. Oh, great. Lovely. Can I not? Here we are. Wait. God. Right, let's see if it starts up again. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I was gonna say we were going Zeleno, but I don't think we are now. I think we'll probably go up from here up to. I mean, we can go up to Mogilevka that way. I don't know. Me and the missus were saying this last night, mate. Is it just me, right? Or is time speeding up? Because me and the missus were saying this, right? Yesterday went so quickly. Like time, I don't know what it is, but time just seems to be... Yeah. 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 Get coughing, Doc. Have a couple of days off sick, mate. You've earned them. You know it makes sense. Yeah, me and the missus were saying that how time has just seemed to have sped up over the last... I think since COVID. I don't, you know, it could just be perception. I don't know, but I often wonder what they're doing at CERN. Is there nowhere where we can dump this boat? I'm gonna put it in here. Yeah, put it in here. I didn't want to change the seat. I want to get out. I don't float away, all right? You're our only... Oh, I got... There's no point me changing. I got all my key bindings all set wrong again. But yeah, me and the missus were saying the other day, yesterday actually, how time is just somehow sped up. Absolutely mental, it is crazy. Compass. He took the tank off the toilet? Oh, what for, mate? You're a bit bored or no? Or just looking for something to do? Well, that was worth it. Not compensator. Right, have we got enough? Have we got enough? Enough juice to get back here? We gotta go this way, haven't we? How am I cold? Oh, I'm wet. I was in the water, wasn't I? Oh, soldier bike. Nice one, dude. Is that the one you've been doing up? Nice one, mate. Hell yeah. Nice one, Doc. Good work, mate. I assume that's the one you've been doing up, is it? Oh. Oh, no. Still got a bit of juice left. We are wet as well, so we may have to get a fire in Three Valleys or something. Then we're just going to throw it up on here, I think. Health, hand of flushing. It was, oh, okay. Figured it out. Got it done. Nice, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I want to get out. I don't want to change my seat. We'll take the plug, though. Nothing wrong with that. Change his keybinds back, and then we'll put the volume back up. Wait. Oh, I was gonna say that didn't feel right there to me. We've done it now. I bet they are, Doc. Even I'm thinking about it going out with the bike. I've got a mountain bike, but I use it as a normal, you know, road bike and what have you. And the reason so I've got the tubes in it. So I don't know. So I bought it with the new style valves in the tubes. No, not. It's really weird. You've got to like unscrew. You take the cap off and then you unscrew the little bit, and then you've got to get it. It's really awkward. And I hate pumping them up because it's like a really awkward valve. And I want to go back to the old style valves where you can just pump them up normally. So I've got to get a couple of the tubes this year, and yeah, get out on the bike again. I do love being on the bike, mate. I love it. Head down, music, pedaling, and just yeah, I love it, mate. Love it. Hopefully we can drop. Yeah, we'll drop in here. See if we can pick up a cleaning kit for the scope. Pester valves. Is that what they called? Is it, dog? Mate, I hate them. I hate them. And oh my god, dude. What was a player? Mate, I hate them. Absolutely hate them. I prefer the old style. Yeah, the normal valves. Yeah, what do you call them? The shredder valves? Is that what they're called, is it? Yeah, they're on most cars. Those are the ones, yeah. Mate, I hate those new valves. Hate them. Absolutely detest them. And it's one of the reasons why I've not been going out on the bike, because I'm too afraid to get a puncture. And it's got all the green stuff inside, so if you do get a puncture, it sort of fills it back up again. But oh, it's just the idea of having to screw it out, and oh, mate, I hate it. So I need to buy a couple of tubes this year with the old style valves on. We've got two. We've got a couple of rounds now for that, haven't we? Yeah. I need to wring out my clothes as well. I'm wet. Forgot about that. Oh, that is a good point, Hammy. I never thought of that. Yeah, where the valve comes through the rim. Yeah. Never thought of that. Yeah, good point. Yeah, I'd have to look at that. They're probably the same. I don't think they're no thicker. I know that. I'm just going off memory. They may be a little narrower. Are they narrower? Oh, no. Yeah, well, I can't afford rims as well. Fuck. Yeah. Never thought of that, Hammy. Festivals are more of a racing road bike thing. Sometimes they are needed because of the smaller, thinner rims. Yeah. Damn it. Because mine's a mountain bike, mine is. I remember when I bought it at the time, the bloke said, do you want us to change the valves for you? And I was like, nah, I'll be alright, mate. I'll be fine. Oh. I wonder if there's some sort of... I wonder if you can get the old style valves, but in a thinner bit that sticks through the valve. I don't know. We're gonna have to look into that, aren't we? With a larger valve? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that might be one thing to do. Make the hole... Yeah, make the hole in the rim bigger for the old style valve. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a bad shout, that. I'll have a look. I'll see if they do a like a modification for like old style valves, but in, you know, for the new rims and stuff. I'll see if they do that. If not, we're gonna have to have a look. I wonder how much rims are. Yeah, we'll have a look. I hate the damn things. Those new valves. I hate them. Right, we're gonna go. We may as well go up 3 valleys, I think. Yeah, let's do that. You reckon they'd do that? Yeah, I could do. Yeah, buying new rims does suck. I agree. Yeah, I wonder if I took my old rims down. Yeah, I wonder if I dropped them an email. And then if I got my my tubes from them as well, then they could do it, and I'd buy the tubes as well. I like that idea, Doc. I like that. Yeah, I'd have to give him a message. I never even thought about the valves, you know. Because I did think about doing some IRL streaming as well on the channel. Until I looked at all the money that I'd need for like the GoPro and the mobile data that I'd need. I was going to do it. We did talk about it last year, but yeah, it's a little bit expensive. I mean, once you've got that initial gear, right? It's not too bad. Because I was gonna do like once a week. I was gonna do like a live stream, an IRL live stream where I go and visit a Welsh castle, or we go and do a bike ride, or we go and climb a mountain, or we do something IRL, because I need to get out more, right? I need to get out more. And we thought of doing it. I was going to do it on the channel. You know, visit a Welsh castle or do something. Go for a walk or go for on the bike rides. And then I looked at all the money that the GoPro would cost, and then the amount of data that I'd need. So I'd need a data plan and stuff. So yeah. Tap the current rims to work with this. Very straightforward. Yeah. Yeah. Cheers, mate. I think I'll have to, because that is not a bad idea. Yeah, there was. Yeah. So what I thought of doing is, so you'd have a GoPro strapped to your chest, and then I'd monitor the chat on my phone. So you would hook your GoPro to your phone for the data, and go from the. But I have thought of doing it. But it's just that initial outlay of money. And at the minute, yeah, at the minute it's not possible. Deal, mates, deal. I'll get a Ryanair flight out here. A deal, mate. I think we're gonna swap that out, you know. Because yeah, the one we've got beneath it is wet, isn't it? It's got our same slots too. But yeah, it was just a couple of ideas I was thinking about last year about growing the channel and stuff, and yeah, and I looked into it, and it was just that initial outlay. So like a GoPro thing, I think there was like 250 quid-ish, and then you'd need the harness for him to sit in. And then there was something else. There was like a little case it sat in as well. So you need the case too. And I don't know what the case did, but yeah, you'd need that as well. And then you'd need a data plan. And the data plan. So I was looking like a 1080p for 3 hours. Oh, was this something like a gigabyte of data? Can't remember. So I'd need a data plan. Do you know what I mean? So you need like a massive data plan. Or is it less than a gigabyte of data? I can't remember. I forget now. Oh. To adjust my chairs. But yeah, so yeah. On Ryanair, you have to flap your arms the whole way. Yeah, they're not. Yeah, they're not the. I don't even know if Ryanair go across to America. I don't know if they do. I knew you'd do that. I knew it. They just know every time. So it don't they? They just know every time. I don't even know if Ryanair go to America. I can fly you both out. If Doc picks you up, Cat, you can both fly out here. Yeah, so what you would do, Doc? So what you would do, you would use your phone would be a hotspot. So you would connect it to your phone from what I worked out. You would connect it. There's something else you need on the GoPro, and I can't remember what it is. But you would connect it to your phone, so your phone would then become a hotspot. And you do it that way. I just thought it'd be like a really, really cool addition to the stream. But when I looked at it, like the initial outlay would be the, you know, would be the kicker. Flying from Detroit, hell yeah, get the two of you here. Cat and Doc. How cool would that be? The only close range I've got is the little pistol. I've got no, yeah, we've got no rounds for it. Could do with, ideally we could do with a shot or something. Sure it does. That's it then. Itchy, you can go and be my my IRL streams for me. I can pay you in. I can pay you in coffee. Oh mate, I haven't got a passport no more, Cat. Too expensive, yeah. Too expensive, mate. I think, mate, I don't think I've had a passport. The last place we went to was... Where was it? Norway? I can't remember. Last place we went to, Norway. Or was it? Oh no, France. It may have been France actually. Yeah. How long is it drive from Reading to Wales? Reading is Reading is sort of west of London, isn't it? It take you 4 hours, mate. Am I thinking, or am I thinking of Slough? Let's have a look. I'm thinking of Slough. No, I am right. Yes, west of London. I thought it was. Yes, Slough. It's London, then Slough, and then Reading. That's it. And then Swindon. It'd take you 4 hours, mate. Surely. Yeah, 4 hours. Because you'd have to work out if you went up the M1 or if you went to, the other. Oh, I can't think of the other way. If you went sort of, yeah, depends if you went sort of, yeah, back on the M1, up to Birmingham. Or if you went out to Swindon and then sort of Chippenham and then coming on South Wales, Bristol and then Cardiff, Cardiff and then up, yeah. M4 West straight to Wales. M4. Is it the M4? Is that the one that runs across the bottom? Should we have a look here? I'm intrigued now. Yeah, the M4 straight across. That's it. The M4 straight across to Bristol, Gloucester, and then then it'd be up to you then if you went. Yeah, if you went Hereford, Leicester, Shrewsbury, or if you went Cardiff, Abergavenny that way, and up. Yeah. It'd be up to you, mate. The nicest trip would be the M4, yeah. Not going up to the M1. Like, I've driven that M1. I used to work for the RSPB. in Sandy in Bedfordshire by Milton Keynes there, and that M1, oh my god, it's someone F11 there, I reckon, hence why they're. Then we're gonna have a quick fire here and dry off before we head out. Yeah, that M1 is just a different beast, absolutely different beast. So much better. It probably takes you longer. But I should have thought the M4 was a much nicer road to travel, and then you've got, and then you just got to decide on which road you take then into Wales. We'll take the rags out of that. I reckon someone's F11 here. Like, I'd like to get my desk sorted out. So at the minute, right, I'm crammed on a little 100 and, I don't know, meter. Yeah, probably just over a meter long desk. And I'd like to get a new desk for my room. So I want to go for the IKEA desk hack. You know, 2 Alex drawers and the countertop. That's what I want to do. Because they sell a countertop in IKEA. I mean, it's a deal one. It's 250 quid. It's a deal one, but it's a proper kitchen countertop, proper wood, right? With like the veneer top to it. And so the longest length of my room is 250 mil from one side to the other. No, 250 mil. So 250 centimeters, right? From one wall to the other. And IKEA do a butcher block countertop. 246 centimeters long. Just perfect. So I wouldn't even have to get someone in to cut it straight for me. It's already done. And I want to get the 2 Alex drawers. And I'm going to need a couple of desk mounts, you know, the legs. I really want to do that, but yeah, there's other things that's taking up the money at the minute. But that is the dream. Oh, Wales, mate, I love Wales. Wales is absolutely beautiful. You know, from the 1 minute, you know, you can be at the coast and you can be in the mountains within, you can be in the mountains, mate, within half an hour. You know, it'd probably take you from North Wales to South Wales. That's probably a 4-hour drive from north to south, and then from west to east, that's probably 2.5 hours, 2 hours, depending. And then if you went, but if you drove from north to south, right? If you drove from north to south, straight down the middle, so you come through Mid Wales, it takes you about it'll probably take you about 4.5 hours. But if you drove the coast road from, let's say, Llandudno or Rhyl, Llandudno at the top, come down through Pwllheli, come down, and then coming around Barmouth, Aberdyfi, Ynyslas, Aberystwyth, Aberaeron, and then you're coming all the way down and around, sort of, and then you're coming down through Carmarthen, Llanelli, Swansea, Cardiff, Newport. That would take you, that would take you about 5 or 6 hours, I reckon. But it'd be nice, you know, it'd be a nice trip, that. No sound I've made up words. Yo, Shags. I made those. I made those up, mate, just to sound good. How are you, dude? Good to see you, mate. I can't recommend the IKEA desk hack enough. 5 years, mate. Yeah, I know, mate. I know. We very often talk about the IKEA desk hack, don't we? And I keep looking, and oh mate, I know the countertop I want to get, Doc, with the, it's like a 34 millimeter. It's like an 1.5 inch countertop in dark brown and like dark grey drawers, because they'll match my walls and my carpet. Oh my god, dude. And it costs me, so it's 250 quid for the countertop, and then the Alex drawers, they're 70 quid each. So you know, and then I'd need a couple of legs and some little trays to go in the drawers. So, you know, 400, what would it be? 140, 250, 3, so 450 quid would be all in. Yeah. I'd love to do it. How are you, Shags? Good to see you, mate. Don't even think Wales is a real place. It's like, no, yeah. We were saying, Doc, about Shags, about doing some IRL streams. You know, we talked about it last year, but couldn't do it because of finances and stuff. We just got on that topic again. And how good it would be to, you know, to IRL stream a day out at the castle or something, or... I mean, I'd like to do it. It's in the back of my mind, but... yeah, I can't do it at the minute. Right, how are we looking here? Are we drying off? We are. Just that bag. I think Wells got charged by Voles on the... got charged... yeah, yeah, can you... yeah. I think they did as well, Kat. I think, whoever made up the signs were like, right, okay, we're charging you extra for vowels. And I'm like, no, don't do it. And I don't know if I'm on edge here, but... oh, mate, Doc, mate, stay out of London, mate. Seriously, stay out of London. It's yeah, mate, stay out of London. I think, yeah, if I was gonna recommend someone to go in the UK, it'd be Wales, Ireland, and Scotland. I'd stay out of London. Manchester would be alright. But yeah, mate, stay out of London. It's lawless there now. It's absolutely lawless. The amount of phones that go missing. Just, mate, just, yeah. People getting robbed on the street and... Alright, wait for... yeah, mate, I think you'd be better off going to like to Edinburgh, Glasgow. There's some really, really nice places in you know, in Scotland and Ireland. Dublin, mate, you couldn't go wrong with Dublin. Or Cardiff is nice. Llandudno is nice, North Wales. Then you got West Wales, there's Aberystwyth. Carmarthen's nice, mate. Manchester's nice. Right, I think our bag is dry now. But yeah, I wanted to take the lad to London, mate, but no chance. No chance. I think It's just, yeah. You know, yeah, and I think you can all do, you know, you can all go away and do your homework on London, but it's yeah, it's lawless, absolutely lawless. It is. Yeah, they are, Hammy. We went to the Burren, mate. Well, I went to the Burren with uni. Oh, fucking hell. 11 years. Is it 11 years? More like it's probably 12 years. Fuck off. No chance. But as I finished uni, so I went back to uni as a mature student in 2013 to 2016. Fucking that's 10 years ago. So we went to the Burren about 11, 12 years ago with uni, right? As we went there for the week, and I tell you what, oh mate, it was beautiful. Love the Burren. And we went to the Isle of Harris. Isle of Harris is another one, Doc. Isle of Harris, Isle of Skye. Mate, beautiful places, absolutely beautiful. The only thing that I didn't like with the Isle of Harris was the lack of trees. It's like the moon up there. You can get a ferry to Ireland. Yeah, you can. Yeah, it's about, I think it's about 2 hours, 3 hours, depending on where you sail from. But we sailed from Holyhead in Anglesey, and I think it's something like it's like 2.5 hours, 3 hours. Oh, it's beautiful. The whole trip across is just fantastic. And then again, and then again as well, Kat. You know, you don't have to go back on that ferry. You can go down to you can go down to Cork and get the ferry from Cork, and then that ferry will take you out to that ferry, I think, will take you to Fishguard then in West Wales. Is it Fishguard? I think it does. I've lost the deer stand here. Yeah. So you can do like a full loop. You can do full loop of Wales, go across to Ireland, and then do a bit of a tour of Ireland for a day or so, then come back into Wales. Inverness, mate, another one, definitely. But yeah, the Isle of Skye or Isle of Harris, or mate, or Benbecula on the Outer Hebrides, Benbecula, and they've got, mate, beautiful part of the world. But we sailed, yeah, when we sailed across, we went to Holyhead, over to Dublin. Yo, Brian, thank you so much for the sub, my dude. Appreciate that. Right, I'm still looking for that weapon, the electrical kit. Yeah, I'll go downtown. Yeah. I always wanted to take the lad to London, but I'm not. You know, over the last couple of years, I've not been too keen to do it. We tend to go to Cardiff. We go to Cardiff once a year for a week or 4 days or whatever we go for. Yeah, he likes Cardiff. And it's nice as well by the, you know, where the Synthwave is in Wales, by the docks there. And they've done the docks out really nice in Cardiff. Oh, mate, Isle of Skye, dog. It's beautiful. And then you get Isle of Harris. It's just to the southwest. Well, it's still part of the island, but it's on the south. It's on the southwest of the island. Beautiful, mate. Absolutely stunning. We went up there about 10, 15 years ago to stay on the Isle of Harris, mate, and it's like, oh, dude, it's like a different world. And on Sundays, and it's very much the same as on as if you're in Norway or, you know, the Scandinavian countries, right? Where on Sundays is like a quiet day. You don't do nothing. No one goes nowhere. But yeah, I think the law of going to London for many, I think, is worn off. I think, especially over the last sort of, over the sort of last, I want to say, so I don't know, 5-10 years. It's kind of worn off a bit. And it's a shame because I'd love to take my lad to the natural history museums and such. You know, they've got one in Cardiff, but it's not as big as the one in London. I mean, ideally could go down. They do like trips down to London where go down on the bus, stay the night. You go down on the bus first thing in the morning. So you get there for, I don't know, 1 o'clock. And then you do a bit of sightseeing and then you stay over. Then you do a bit of sightseeing the next day. And then you jump back on the bus then. And then you come, and then you hit, and then you get back in the middle of the night with us. So yeah, you know, that is an option. Half an hour of LA, 13 years. Only went there. Hell to go to London. I think it's a lot of places like that are going that way at the minute, I think. Loch Ness, yeah, get on Loch Ness, mate. Oh, mate, hey, dog, get across the Isle of Man. The Isle of Man is very, very nice again. And if I can't remember where it is, but I went to the Isle of Man when I was with the RSPB. And we were on, I think we must have been on the northern part of Isle of Man. And again, we went by a boat from Liverpool. And you can actually see Scotland from the mainland on a good day. Would it be Dumfries and Galloway? On the west coast there, is that what you could see from Isle of Man? The Dumfries? The Dumfries is on that west coast, isn't it? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. It is, oh, fucking, I'm right, it is Dumfries, yeah. Yeah. Because it's the Galloway Forest Park on that side. So it is Dumfries and Galloway, it is. It is, yeah. I often forget how close the Isle of Man is to both Scotland and Ireland. Like, they're literally just there, aren't they? A round trip to Detroit to Inverness, only 800. Is that all it is? Yeah, I thought it'd be more than that. And that's a return flight, obviously. Yeah, mate, it's, yeah. Pickpocketers, phone thieves, it's yeah. Mate, I wouldn't want to go there now. I don't think I want to go, you know. And it's a shame because I'd love to take my lad to London. I'd love to. Cost to fly to LA to New... Yeah, that's... I mean, is that return flight as well, dog? Doesn't sound too bad, does it? Return flight. That's return. What's that? Couple of hundred, $400 each way. I'm looking for this electrical repair kit, I am. Yeah, because you'd have to go... Yeah, you'd have to... you'd have to fly up over Canada, wouldn't you? Detroit up to Canada, Greenland, and across the top, and then you come down on Scotland. How long would that take? 4, 5 hours? Just trying to think where Detroit is. Oh, Detroit's in the middle, actually. It'd take you longer, wouldn't it? Yeah, Detroit's in the middle, isn't it? B, what are you thinking? 6, 7 hours? Yo, Misfits. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Hope you had a great weekend, mate. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Got a couple of rounds for the blaze now. Just need that repair kit for the lens for the scope. And alright. Oh, the gas can. Oh no, duct tape. No. Can't stick a suppressor on the blaze anyway. Carrying all this duct tape around. I think I've got 3 rolls at the minute. I mean, I think what we'll do, we'll hit this little town here. I'm not gonna go across to Steroy. I mean, not unless we have a bit of a scope ruin Steroy. Not wet or anything. No, I don't think it's rained, does it? It's 11 hours, is it? No chance. Which 2-hour layover in Amsterdam? Get off with you. No chance, mate. Freaking 2 hours in Amsterdam. Get off with you. What's that? Where's Detroit? I don't think I've got a map in my head. Get off with you. Detroit is in the middle of the map, and oh, it's on. Yeah, it's not the middle. Yeah, it is. Get off with you. You'd fly up that east coast, Canada, and then you'd probably skim across Greenland, and then you'd come down, wouldn't you? You can lay over in Amsterdam. Get off with you. I like to think I'm. I'd like to think I know where places are. Can you imagine? Oh, Sporty Spice ran straight in that shed there, and with the. Oh, good. Someone's been here. Oh, they won't come in. Come on. Oh. There you go. Oh. Oh. Said someone was there, didn't I? I fucking said someone was there. I said. Oh. I said someone was there, didn't I? I hit him a bunch, but it wasn't enough to put him down. Oh, bammers. It wasn't enough to put him down. I said, and I said someone was there. I knew there was. I knew there was because those Zeds were just too frisky. Oh, we got. I think we hit him 3 or 4 times there, but I thought that I think one more shot would have dropped them. I think there were one more shot to drop in, and we would have been on con together. Oh, we did say, didn't we? It said, and they even had their shoes off as well. I noticed that about them. Oh. Yeah, GG's. GG's. I'm wondering if they were in that shed. I wonder. Oof, I got the blood going a bit anyway, didn't I? Eh? I got the blood going a bit. Oh, that sounds like an R12 or shy. No, mate, they knew I was there, Shags. They knew, mate. They knew I was there. Definitely, 1,000,000%. Because they came in, they had no shoes on. Because they made no sound coming in. None whatsoever. Yeah, they knew that. Yeah, they knew I was there, mate. 1,000,000%. I've got a feeling they were, because you know when I said, oh, Sporty Spice has gone in the shed? They were in that shed then, or in the house behind the beige that we were in. They knew we were there 1,000,000%. I don't know how many times I hit them. It felt like 3 or 4 times, but I thought they'd go on con, you know, with that lap. I think I wanted one more shot there, I think. Yeah, we're back on the coast. Cat, there was someone in that house. I did say that there was someone there. It is what it is. Yeah, GG's to them. They obviously just saw me first. GG's to them. Because they even had their shoes off. I noticed that about them. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, oh, sorry, mate. Yeah, I know what you meant. Yeah, I know what you meant. Yeah, sorry, dude. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably, mate. To get you what? Yeah. They, yeah, they knew what they were doing, didn't they? It's GG's to them. Because they were, I think they were, it felt like they were one shot from going on con there. And it was just a matter then of, you know, we'd got up first. Oh, that scared the living Jesus out of me. A Jesus compelled from my body. I knew someone was there though. I just knew it because those Zeds were too frisky. I think I did say something at the time that there's someone here. I think I did say at the time. Because those Zeds were just so frisky. You know, you know, to have the 2 on you like that. Nah, it is what it is, mate. It is what it is. It's, yeah, no, it's all good, dude. I think it was a drop message. Yeah, it was something there that was giving it away. It wasn't there. Definitely something that was giving it away. I know. Yeah. Yeah, there's no fish for them. Yeah, exactly right, Shag. That's what you're there for. To distract me. Yo, Gibby, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you, sir. We have just ran into a player in... I don't even know what town that was. I know where it is, but I don't know what town it is. They just saw us, mate, before we saw them. Oh, it was just one of those. Just unlucky. Unlucky. Managed to get a couple of shots off, but... yeah, I think there were probably 1 or 2 shots from here in the ground as well. So that town, right? So that town was beneath. So that town is beneath Storoy, right? So will they go? Will they go? Storoy. Because I don't think they got... I don't think... They didn't look like that had been to Storoy. You know, gear-wise. So I'm wondering... Shall we cut them off? Go on the hunt. Revenge is sweet. I think we should, you know, if I can get a little bit of food. I think we'll make that our play, you know. I just need Cherno to be kind to me. I mean, it's quite a run though. I'm not worried about the gear, but I wouldn't mind just going to track them down. The gear I'm not too concerned about, you know, they can have the gear. I'm not one of those players that has to have, you know, my gear back and stuff. But I wonder. We've got quite a run, but yeah. We'd have to go... We'd have to go Morgalev. If we went Morgalevka... And then hoping that... they've gone Storoy Gaglovo. I'm gonna like our... I'd like our options there. I like them. We just need Cherno to be nice and kind to us. I mean, that is a start, DayZ. That is a start. There's someone shooting at the PD as well. Got one. I thought that was the someone on a car. Oh, a bike actually, not a car. What am I on? It's a bike. It is about to go dark as well, Shags. It is, dude. Definitely is. Which might work in our favour. Perhaps use this as our time to get a move on. Yeah, this might work. This might work in our favour. Well, come on. How are you not down yet? If I could get, yeah, a few more of those. few more of those. We need the well, but I don't really want to risk the well here. And I'm going to use the cover of darkness to where are they going to go? They're going to go... I don't think they went to store. I probably suspect, right, that they came up... They came up Delina. Dear Shags. They came up Delina. And then up the hill that way. Because that was going to be my next stop, was Delina. Yeah. So they're gonna hit Story. Are they gonna hit Story in the dark? So this is probably gonna slow them down a bit. I don't want to eat these crisps just yet, because they're gonna dehydrate me. Yeah. That's PD, I think. This free story flat up here, you can get guns up here. Oh my god, I thought that was another player. I'm so on edge. Why? I literally jumped. I don't know why I'm on edge today. It's horrendous. We may risk the well here. Because it's at night. I think we'll risk it. Oh, tasty. Tasty. I'd like a CR or something, but we can go and loot that on the way up. I think they're sending a few down range, Shags. Yeah, they're either baiting or they're just shooting freshies and stuff. I'm just thinking, right, if we go... Yeah, I wonder. I'm trying to get the map in my head so I know which way I'm gonna head out. Woo! It's tasty. Do they know to look up here or not? Probably. Police cars, I don't... Will they have... How many rounds they got? 3. Nice. Got rags. Got rope. Come on, give me a pioneer. This is just spawned in, I would say. We haven't got a bag though. It does sound spicy, Shags. Sounds very spicy. We're gonna have to eat these crisps, aren't we? don't even know if stuff spawns here or is it all cosmetic. I don't know. Not yet, mate. Not yet, but good idea though. Not yet though. I just need to. I'm just gathering all up first, and then yeah. But GG Shags. Because I'd be moaning, wouldn't I, in about 10 minutes. Oh, we should hotbarred me guns. Well, we did say bammers. I know. How was your weekend, Shags? Did you have a good one? Didn't see you Saturday, did we? We streamed Saturday, dude. We're playing with G. Absolutely, mate. We're absolute menace in Krasnostav. Shags on Saturday. Absolute menace we were. Ran into 4 guys. G died. I killed one. And then they ran back. And I killed them again. And then they came down to town to see where I was shooting from because I was moving all the time. They took fire on G. I then killed them on the roof. Mate, it was crazy. Absolutely crazy it was. We had 4 kills on Saturday. Take that out of there. It was good fun, mate. It really was, yeah. Good fun. It was a good run with G. Really good. And we sort of we zigzagged across the map we did. Our goal was to get a bike going, but couldn't find the parts. And when we did find a bike, there was players in that town, so completely forgot about that bike hack. So with to me. But it was good, yeah. It was a good run with G. We always have a good run with G. It don't we? It's always good fun. I kind of wish he could play longer though. But yeah, I understand he gets tired and stuff, so. Do we need... Hopefully we don't know. Well, you can make a... grill kit. Right. That hasn't got a mag. We have got rounds, but no mag. Okay. I think we're going to head out, you know. I think we're just going to get out of here. Oh, yeah, I've hotbarred me guns as well now, so... Yeah, let's get out of here. We could do with a little bag. We looked at doing something... the weekend just gone, but G... They've moved all G's room around, haven't they? He's having painting done and carpets done in the house. So we haven't been able to range another run, but yeah, there is one coming up soon. I don't know when. I think we need a little bit more time together. For a run. I don't think 3 hours is enough. I think we're gonna need, you know, start sooner and go for a little longer. But yeah, there's one. Yeah, there is one on the cards again. So I think so, Chernobyl. Yeah, I think so. You know, it'd be nice to get a bit of a long range, but we've got, you know, we've got pistol and a single a single Pompey. Well, no, it's not Pompey, is it? Rifle. We've got a bit of food going. And the majority of players, they'll... yeah, they ain't gonna stick around for this. We've got a knife. Yeah, the majority of players are gonna log out in this anyway. Yeah, I mean, I could go longer, but G gets very tired. I think it's probably due to his autism. So I think the only way we can sort of get around that is if we start... So we normally start on a weekend, right, at 6 o'clock. So for G, it's 7 o'clock for the G then, because he's an hour in front. So G's already late, is it? You know what I mean? So it's already late for G then. So what we probably need to do is start at 5 o'clock for him, which would be 4 o'clock for me. And then we can get, you know, we could do, you could do 6 hours there. And it would still be, you know, be 11 o'clock for him. So I think that's what we need to do, but... I did think about doing another boat stream. I did think about that. I don't think there's nothing we really want down here. I mean, I'd like a BK, but if we go out this way, then we'll hit the little town on the top with the PD, and I'll do that, and then we should be somewhere getting into the sort of the back end of the Globo then. Morgalevka, you know, that way. Any guns on there? No. The Albino boy Shags? See you in a bit, mate. No. Do we need rags or anything? I only got 6. Don't think it'd hurt just putting some gloves on. I appreciate you all watching today, I really do. If you're new here and you're not subbed to the channel just yet, please consider dropping a sub on the channel. Subs are free. I stream 5-6 days a week at the minute. I'd like to stream 7, but I don't think it'd be possible. Yeah, stream 5-6 days a week, and streams are 5-6, sometimes 7 hours long. So yeah. If you're new here and you're not dropped the sub yet, helps grow the channel. Cheers, Gibby. Appreciate that, mate. We've been playing with a cop. I knew there'd be a Z appeal. Look at that. In the middle of, you know, I know we're at the back of the fire department, but still. Yeah, we've done a couple of changes to the channel. Over the weekend. We did a little bit of things on Saturday. And I've carried on that today. So I think probably that's why we're seeing more views on the channel and stuff. So yeah. May it continue. Are we gonna risk it in here? My inside voice is saying, get out of here, Bam. Because there'll be someone waiting. So we shall listen to our internal clock, our internal voice. I'll bring the boys to the yard, innit? Yeah, Instinct is, yeah. I tend to listen to it a bit more so than what I used to. Just need to. I need to act on it. So I listen to my voice, right? I listen to that, you know, that where we just died, right? I was listening to my voice, right? You know, it feels like this player's here, Bam. You know, you got Zeds that are already frisky, drop bags, stuff like that. And then I wish I'd acted on that a little bit more. Instead of running to the beige, what perhaps I should have done is run back in the field. And then just got a little bit of distance to scope the town out. So I just need to act on those instincts now. Look at that. That's lovely. I wish there was more in the way of light than on DayZ. I wish they'd do more with the street lamps and stuff. Just the odd flickering lights. You know, as the power's starting to go out or something. That'd be quite cool. I'd like that. Hindsight, yeah. Hindsight is always 20/20, innit? That's why I always try and learn something from my death. I don't just, you know, take the death as a death and move on. I think there's always stuff that you can learn from the death. Always. Yeah. There used to be a time, right, when you were almost guaranteed a gun behind that fridge. Always. And it's getting to a point now where I don't think I've found one there for quite a long time. So you almost think, oh, it's not worth checking, but then you think the day that you don't check, there'll be a Mosin behind there or something. That's what we're after. Well, we'll get some sticks for that now in a minute. The problem is, right, I don't like running around with a gun out. It's something I've always done. I just don't like... Yeah, I don't... Because people instantly see a player with a gun out and think, right, I gotta get this. And I think when people see... When they don't see a player with a gun out, they either think, oh, it's... You know, it's an easy play to pick off, or they just think, oh, you know, they're friendly. Hence why I don't run out with, you know, a gun out, but... I don't need the mag, but we'll take the rounds. Yeah, we're coming the right way. Yeah, that is DayZ, isn't it? You know, like no, you just can't tell what DayZ's gonna do next, and I think that's why that's why so many of us play it day in and day out, right? It's because of. I think that's why so many of us watch it, so many of us play it. Because it just gives you that, it just gives you something that I've not found from another game. You know, and I'm still looking for that game that not necessarily replaces DayZ for me, but just makes me feel the way DayZ does, so I can mix it up a bit on the channel, do you know? Yeah. I agree. Absolutely. Like, you just never know what's going to happen on DayZ. Never. You know, and it doesn't matter how much planning you do. How well you scope a town out. Yeah. Just... You know, you can just, you never... That Z on the road. Yeah. You know, you can can never take into account all that unpredictability that you know you just cannot get nowhere else. I'm thinking that we go up to the town up at the top here with the PD on, or we completely miss it out. It's going light as well. Okay. Yeah, let's keep going up. It does, Shags. I think that's a great way of putting it, mate. It tickles the spots that I know I've not managed to find another game that does it. It is. I mean, yeah. I mean, you know, we all like those wholesome interactions. We all like those wholesome journeys, and you know, just meeting up with a random and just going north and having a great interaction and chatting and stuff. But I think that's what I like about DayZ, because just because you want to have a wholesome interaction doesn't mean that they do. So you know, there's that unpredictability that you know that they may double cross you, they may shoot you in the back. Oh, it is, mate. When you find them, yeah. When you find them, it's priceless. We had a couple of streams. It's probably about a month or two now, where all we did for that week is just try and find freshies on the coast that we can team up with, and I think we found 4, didn't we? And I think, was that the week that we ran into John and Lexi? I think it was. I mean, I loved it. It was just so wholesome. It really was. Loved it. It's enforced PvE, which is exactly it. Like, yeah. I kind of wish, though, Gibby, that DayZ was more focused on the PvE side of it. You know, I kind of wish that there was less food spawning in, or if there was more food, it was rotten. And you know, forcing players to sort of hunt and to fish and to, you know, what have you. So I wish there was more of that. Because I remember, right? I think it was the 1.25 update or the 1.26 update when DayZ did something with the food. Do you remember that there was hardly no food spawning, and it was forcing players into fishing? Mate, I'd never met so many players fishing in random areas. It was great. I just wish there was more of it. And I kind of wish there was more in the way of player detection and player stalking. You know, you can just stalk the odd player. Does the guy just run across there then? Or am I seeing stuff? What if I saw someone run left or right behind the apartment? I bet he sees me. I'm not made a single noise, right? Wait, what? Did I back out of that? Yeah, I feel that, Gibby. I feel that, mate. I feel that. Did I just see someone? How, mate? I was creeping. I'm like a ninja. I thought I saw someone run left or right in front of me behind the apartments. mean, it may have been, you know when you get the leaf that blows. It may have been a leaf, but may not have been. Yeah, I also wish as well, maybe that there was more in the way of crafting, and the way of you know, crafting your own sewing kits and stuff, and I'd love that. Right, I think we're now... I mean, we will go out to Steroy. I think we'll keep that as our mission today. Try and... I love how they've made use of the... Yeah, I love that. Love it. That's how it should be. Food should spawn in. Imagine if there was only a certain amount of food that spawned on a server at any one time. And once that food is gone, so let's just say, right, you're playing on a server and food only spawns in supermarkets and stuff, right? And once all that food is gone, that's it. You know, you're then forced to hunt or whatever, or to fish or whatever it might be. I'm not sure the concept would work. Because then you'd have the players that had all... Yeah, it wouldn't work that well, though, would it? Because the players that had been playing the longer would be full on food, and the ones that just joined in would have no food. So, yeah, okay. Scrap that. That probably wouldn't work. We have got the summer camp up there. It might be worth just going in there, you know. Let's put that on 3. On 1. Yeah, let's go to the summer camp quickly. And then we'll head out. So we streamed for what? Was it 4 hours on Friday with G? And it only felt like that we'd been playing an hour. It was insane, it was. It was one of those that you know that you're out having a good time when you think, oh, it's time to come off. You know. I love those runs. I was just thinking of copyright claims and stuff, right? I was watching a short. Well, it was more of a short. It was like a little video. It wasn't a short. It was longer than that. Of this dude, right? Who obviously got quite a following on YouTube, right? He must have to talk about it anyway. So, and YouTube have this great thing whereby they scan every bit of videos that shorts that get uploaded right to YouTube, and if they detect any of, so let's say they detected some of my gameplay was in someone's video, then they give me a heads up and they say, look, Bam, we think this might be your content. Can you review it for us? And let us know what you'd like to do. You can either review it and ignore it, allow the person that's stolen your content to pass it off on it as their own, or you can take it down. And this dude, he said he gets hundreds a month, and he always chooses to take them down because it's like he said, it's stolen content. That person, right, has taken my content and is passing it off as their own. Which they shouldn't be doing, because it's not difficult to get content for DayZ or anything else. You know, you just play it and you record it, you make clips out of it, you put it up, content done. So he was saying, right, he always takes the option to take it down. Doesn't matter, takes it down, right? Well, the guy that he took it down from, he messaged him and said, "Yo, dude, what do you think you're doing? Taking down, putting a copyright strike on my content." And he said, and he was like, "Dude, it's mine." And he said, "Yeah, but it's a free advert for you." He said, people know it's you, and it's a free advert for you. So you should be lucky that, or you should be grateful that I'm taking your content and I'm putting it out there, mate. It's like this dude was saying, the balls on him, the absolute balls on him to say that. Like, I was flabbergasted, and he was showing the messages and everything. He was absolutely flabbergasted. I was like, this, and I was like, this has to be a wind up, surely. And as the video went on, there was more of this dude, and he was surely taking it down 20, 30 a month from this one, and I say content creator in inverted comments because they're not content creators. You're just stealing other people's work and passing it off for your own. That is not content creating, that is stealing. And he was going through all these messages, and I was flabbergasted. I could not believe what I was reading. Could not believe it. And that's what I like with YouTube, is that, you know, you can take down these, you know, you can take down this stuff, and that's how it should be. That's how it should be. You know, because it's not difficult to get content. It isn't. We've all got a mobile phone. Use whatever software you want. Like some of the best software in the game, DaVinci Resolve, right, is free. Do you know what I mean? And it's not difficult to play games now. You can play games on your phone and record it. You can go outside with your phone, record it, put it up as a, you know, as an IRL channel. It's not difficult. I'll be back in a bit. Got a ton of snow, really? Okay, mate, no worries, dudes. Nice one, Shags. Hell yeah, dude. Have a good time, mate. Don't work too hard, dude. What a good deed that is. What a good deed that is, Shags. Much love, mate. Peace and love, buddy. Like, because I often wonder, right? It's not that hard to get content anymore. It just isn't. Like, if you're bad at a game, make a channel about how many times you die. Make a gaming channel taking the mickey out of how many times you die. Doesn't have to be, you know, doesn't have to be kills from fucking 4,000 meters. Doesn't have to be anymore. There's so much stuff you can do, and you can edit on your phone. You don't need a PC. Edit all on your phone. I do all my shorts on my phone. All of them. I download the stuff from my PC onto me drive, and then yeah. So I've now got a theory. So I've mentioned the Blue app before, the one that starts with an F. When did we do that? About an hour ago, innit? And I've just slowly watched my current viewers drop off. Sorry, YouTube. YouTube. Sorry, YouTube. YouTube, YouTube, YouTube. Try that. Now, what food have we got? We've got loads of food, just how I like it. I'd like a scope for this place. And then we can head out to Goglobo that way. Yeah. Probably suspect this player's got a good amount of time on us now. So they'd probably go Goglobo and then to the Starries. And then northwest, maybe? That's dead now, that is. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, but they've got a good bit of steam to us now, haven't they? Can't play PvE AI. A lot of my friends are PvE only, but without AI, bored as hell. Yeah, that's the thing, like Gibby. Is that AI makes it interesting, and I know AI has improved so much. Like I've not played on a AI server. Oh, it's got to be 2-3 years, mate. I think the last one I was playing on was The Wall, which is it was a really, really good server. But yeah, and that was the last one I was playing in, and they were a little goofy. Do you know what I mean by goofy? They were kind of, you know, not very, you know, you could tell if you were looking at them. You could tell that they were AI, you know, you couldn't tell if they were players. Whereas I think, don't they act more like players now than AI? Which is good. Which is good. I'll have that. Is it worth going into Mogilevka? Probably not. I think we're going to give Mogilevka a miss. We're just going to go out to... go out to Stavoy Way. Because I can't think who I was watching. Oh, I can't think who I was watching now. I was watching someone the other week. And they were playing on an AI server. And, mate, you couldn't tell if it was a player or not. You could not tell if it was a player or not. Until he started shooting or something. He was... I can't think I was watching. But the guy I was watching was convinced that they were in a... that was a player. And got up to what they thought was a player. And they ran out the building. And I was... oh my god, I was like, oh, this is definitely a player. And then it wasn't until... I think it wasn't until like a final shot that it turned out to be an AI. And I was yeah. I was like, wow. They ran out the building. As they run up to the building, they missed their shot. And then they ran around, and then they ran in, ran out, and the AI was running around as well. It was mad. Oh yeah, Chernobyl. Sorry, mate. Yeah, I know what you mean, Chernobyl. Sorry, mate. I got you mixed up with Gibby. Sorry, mate. Yeah, I know what you mean though, Chernobyl, because AI is, I think it's come a long way, isn't it? From the last time I played it. Let's do the hunting stand here. Or it's just here, isn't it? Mate, Chernobyl, it's crazy, dude. Like I was saying, I watched someone last week who ran into AI, and mate, I was convinced up until the last shot that it was a player, And it was something that they did on the last shot, and I was like, okay, it's AI. And even the person I was watching, they were like right up to the last shot as well. Is this player? Is this AI? And they didn't know because they were acting like a player running around and shooting. It was mad. Like the movement and everything was so much like a player. They will wiggle, hide in buildings if you try. Really? Wow. Wow. Wait, that's mad. There might be a bike up here. They tend to get a car spawn by the garage up here. Oh. Well, hit the deer stand then go up. There's one in the woods here. I don't see one. I got the volume down again. No. Map and a compass, damn it. Yeah, I bet it has. I was saying before, I used to play on a server called The Wall, and that had AI that would patrol behind the wall. It's really good, really good. And you could always tell when they were AI because they would move like AI, and you know, the movement was really clunky. And I think even back then, yeah, I'm just trying to think what else they did that you'd tell a mile off. But yeah, it's funny how far we've come, isn't it? Yeah, just a sewing kit and a... Let's repair that. Oh, look at all the food I got. I've got to eat all this before we die. I don't want no one else to gain from our death. Yeah, I know what you mean, mate. I know what you mean. Yeah, because you'd always be second guessing, wouldn't you? Going out and be like, are you real? Yeah. Yeah, are you real? Yeah, I'm real, mate. Okay. Yeah. Hey, imagine if they could chat back like real players, but they weren't. They were AI. Mate, that would be so confusing, wouldn't it? You real? Yeah, I'm real. And then you get shot in the head. Oh, guess you weren't then. What came out the other day about I saw one of the big game developers. Oh, Beeper. All the voices that they use. So, like the commentators and stuff. I've missed the hunting stand. Damn it, it's down here. Yeah, like all the commentators and stuff. So they use them for the initial. So they get their, you know, they get permission to use their voice and their likeness. And then they only have to say a couple of lines now, and AI will fill the rest in. Yeah, we got back. Yeah, I think I wouldn't. Yeah, because you wouldn't know what was real and what wasn't. It's a novel. I think you'd give up when you think, right, that's it. I've had enough now. Yeah, they only needed like a tiny section of clip of the person, and then you can make a whole game on them. Mad, isn't it? I mean, they've got to get, you know, they've got to get the copyright for the likeness and the voice and whatever you. But once they've got that, then I don't know if I've come too far. I don't think I have. Got to come too far left. There's one here, I think. Yeah, I think I'm in the right direction. Is it here? I mean, we could miss out Steroy and see if they get to this Starry Sabor. Here it is. Where is it? There. I missed that out. I mean, we are on the. Got the summer camp as well beneath us too. Oh, another blaze in the rounds in the house. Take it. Yeah, let's do that. There's a fox in the field there. I'm not sure that would be me. What is that, 100-ish meters? I'm not sure that would have been me. Could be wrong. Probably am. Oh, there it is. I can hear it now. Probably is on me then. Do you remember the good old days when you'd get a tin of canned pork or a tin of tack back? You'd be good for about 4 hours. Do you remember? Not anymore. More or less just come around. We were down there, and we've just more or less just come around. There'll be someone here with this summer camp for sure. Ooh, might do the house at the bottom, then we won't have to go to the summer camp. I just need a scope, that's all. I don't mean a 2-time scope, DayZ, alright? I mean a full-on, pristine hunting scope. Alright. Like, yes, Bam. Thank you. So Mogilevka's just there. We've come around the long way, but we have to check the garages and those stands anyway. This is where we were with Kempus on... Was it Wednesday or Thursday? Wednesday, wasn't it? God, last week went so quick. Blink and you miss it. Like, the kids were off last week, but it only felt like they were off a day. And then I think they're in school for... I think they're in school for 5 weeks this time. And then they're off then for 2 weeks. And then they're in for another 8 weeks. And then they're off then for summer. I'm hoping this house here will give me a scope. And then I won't have to go in the summer camp. Will we be on this side or should we go on the other side? I'm not sure. I think stay on this side actually. I think. Oh, all dropped off. Well, we don't. Now they look like, right, that they've dropped them there for a friend. That's how that looks. That's how that looks. I don't know if that's just me that thinks that. You used to be able to walk out past this. They did something with the bench there a couple of updates ago, which now means that you have to climb to get out or shut the door. Quite a nice little surprise spot. This wasn't it? So I don't know if they used a different bench there, or sorry, a different table. But it's probably about 12 months or more ago now. Scope plus again. I'm gonna throw on the double because I've got no scope. Yeah, it probably is as well, Hammy. Yeah, we'll see how it plays out now. Because I very rarely do I come here on my own. Very rarely. I think it's one of those summer camps where you've always got someone. If they're coming in twos, one will overwatch. Well, I do anyway. I'm always wary of these trees. Might hit this top end. Don't see no down sets. Let's get in and out of here. No, that's not my... That's not our pioneer. Oh, what the... Is it cracked? No. It's all gone down here. There's guns on the floor there. It's all gone down here. Done that one. Eyes are on stalks here. Guys. Let's change the gloves. They don't stick out as the other ones do. Door open. I'm gonna leave that one open. We'll leave this bottom one open as well to put in these Zeds. Right, okay, let's get out of here. No scope except the two times scope. Get out of here. It's all kicked off there, isn't it? That must have been... So, the restart... Oh, no, it'd be on the floor anyway. Yeah, better than no scope. Yeah, definitely. At least it gives me a little bit of range. Yeah, that's why I approach from that side, Hammy. Because I know I sit in those woods as well, and that's where I watch them from. So I just think, well, if I do it, they're doing it, you know. I think we're gonna miss out. We'll miss out this time. We'll have a look at what the next one's like now. Let's just go up a tad. I don't like being so down low on that way. Yeah, that gun and the scope. Sorry, that gun and all the mags. I kind of felt that was left there for someone. I don't know why. If I climb that, there's going to be something in there. Nothing on that side. Binoculars. Okay. I've got a pair, haven't I? Oh, I haven't. Oh, that must have been the last life. Oh, we'll have them. We'll have them. Are they damaged? No, they're good too. Oh my god, why have I not got... I've got all the room in the world, right? But DayZ's like, no. Look, and I couldn't pick them up. DayZ. I can't even put them by. All right, something's bugged in my bag. Let's have a look. That's why. Go here. Is it that knife? Something there. Yeah. Okay, oh, it's back now. Let's do away with all those rounds. Little bit of protection, isn't it? Okay. That sounds like that was up towards Green Mountain that way. BMC. No, probably Green Mountain actually. Yeah, we'll dump all those. Didn't want them getting into the wrong hands. What don't we need? Dump those. Yeah. Okay. Either they're still there. Gone. misty, innit? I don't see a lot going on. We've got no Zeds at the barn or at the military. I'm tempted to head out to Gorky, you know, and that way. Which would mean swapping out hillsides. I'm just trying to work out where we're going now. Wondering if it's worth dropping back down to that road there that leads up from the summer camp. But then we run the risk of running into players coming up from the summer camp. Or do we just go across from here? I think I'm going with the latter. Think we're gonna do that. Cheers, Gibby. I'm gonna move hillsides, but I don't want to get dragged into those tents. We're not going there. There's no chance to go in there. I think that's what we'll do. I'm not sure that because I don't know how long we were. spawning in Cherno to getting up here. Probably been an hour, haven't we, if not more. 2 hours. 2 hours? No. That would be restart. An hour and a half tops then. That scared the living Jesus out of me. Well, someone's gone that way. I don't know why I'm on edge today. I don't know. I almost shit myself. I think I did. Clean up on R1, please. Clean up on R1. Don't very often turn down a pair of cargoes, but I think the day might be the day we turn it down. Oh, you know what I could do with losing that as well. Yeah. I don't very often turn down cargoes, but I think I will today. That one just didn't check the vibe, that one. Praying to the DayZ gods for safe passage across the field right now. Oh, definitely, mate. I think they've gone through, Gibby. I don't think. Like, there was no sets in the town on the left of me, all to the right of me. So I don't think there's no one there now, but there's definitely someone been through because of, yeah, like you said, gas strike, cows. No convoy. It's a shame. Thinking about it, but I don't. I'm tempted to go down and check that deer stand on the bench, but that's going to be in that town before we get to. You know, not that town, but the town after. Do you know the town you get to the airfield? Can't think of its name. Let's go and have a look. You know the one with the church? The one you can either go straight on to VMC Or you turn right to the airfield, that one. I can't think of its name. I mean, you could tell me it was Novia's Starry Ball, and I'd say, yeah, that's the one. I still wouldn't know its name if you said it. I'd be like, yeah, okay, whatever. I can tell you every house in that town except its name. Come on, we need a scope here. Come on. Gushino, no, the one, no, not on that road. So, if you left Gushino, it's the town before Gushino. You sort of branch off onto. You have to turn right to Gushino from that town. Yeah, it's not that one. Well, I don't think it was. I think Gushino's about there, isn't it? The shot was here. I mean, not unless it's on the... No, it couldn't have been. So I don't know. I don't know, Gibby. Not got a clue. Might be. I think... Isn't Starry Ball behind me? I don't know. I need a map to go on me wall. And I only need a map for the town names. That's all I need a map for. Cabanino. Oh. What could be? Yeah, the one with the church on the hill. You got the church. You turn right opposite the church to go to the airfield, or you carry on going to VMC, and then you've got another T junction in the road that can drop you down to the airfield as well, or goes across to the Vibor. It's that little town. It's got the little hunting store in it. I think it could be right. It could be Cabanino. I think you're right, sir. Cheers, Hammy. Yeah, Cabanino, nice. Oh yeah. That town there, but you can't see it. Opposite the 100. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one, mates. That's where I think the shots were from, but might be airfield. I don't know. I mean, we could go across to Gushino. Could we? Yeah. There are cows on in front of me. And then we got Gnome Castle on our right. Too many chains with churches around here, no, mate, right? Yeah. Knock them down! Knock them down, Hammy. And then we got Gnome Castle up there, look. That is where we're going. And then out the back of Altar. And then hopefully by then we got a scope. I did say Gushino, didn't we? But no, I think we're gonna, unless there's a shot from there now. Like that one. Fucking hell, mate. We're not going to Gushino unless there's a shot from there. We couldn't make it up. could not make it up. You know what? It's like... Like, only in DayZ is that gonna happen. I think it's Cuscino. I don't think it's the airfield. I think it's Cuscino. You listening? Writing the script? I know, right? I did send him the email this morning for this week's script, so he's obviously on it with a big script as well this week. We're definitely gonna make him work this week. That and Shags. That's where Shags has gone. Shags hasn't gone to plough driveways and roads or nothing, or tweed the snow. He's actually in Guscino. Couple of shots and then yeah. Yeah, he knows the script, Gibby. He knows the script. But that was a little bit too on cue, do you know what I mean? He didn't wait at all there, did he? Just didn't wait. That's dropping in that field. Up there. There, that's gonna be on me, that is. Do you know where we had the one on Wednesday? Be that one. Yeah, he was a little bit too keen on that shot when he hadn't let me finish my sentence. And he was shooting. I was like, okay. I'll have to just I'll message him just to give me, you know. He let me finish what I'm saying and then shoot. He's a bit keen, isn't he? Ploughing driveways. I don't think you are, Shags. I don't think you are. Yeah, you gotta work on the timing, mate. People are starting to a sus in the site, mate. Good old Shags. Well, there is a road up here that's got a shed on it that can spawn some good stuff. I'm kind of hoping that it'll spawn me a scope and not a damaged one, DayZ. You listening? You listening, Shags? Scope in this shed, please, mate. Or in the caravan, I don't mind. Whatever you want to do. It's not damaged? Great. Cheers, mate. Alright. Okay, see you later. Love you, Shags. See you later, mate. Another shot from Guscino. I mean, a press vest not bad, Shags. And a scope down here, please, mate. I hope you've come on, Shags. No. No. I mean, we don't need a bag now, do we? Do you know what I mean? Oh, that little shed there too. Well, just want to have a bit of a look on town first. Fucking hell, that way now. Gork away. I don't know. There's no Zeds. Perhaps those shops were further out than what I thought. Perhaps they were at the airfield. But they sounded so near, though. Oh, no, there is a Zed. Hold your horses, Bammers. There is. There is a Zed there. We're gonna miss the shed out. Try and see if we can rock this this 2x scope. Keep seeing things just catching my eye. I think it's the shimmering it does. We should be able to see northwest as well, but I've got my settings turned down. I just don't think there's a need to have it as far as you can, because it doesn't. You know, you can only see plays up to 1,000 meters anyway, right? So I just think, well, kind of waste of resources if you've got it. You know, if you've got your view distance on max, you can only see up to 1,000 anyway. Well, you can see plays up to 1,000 max, I should say. Someone's been here because all the doors are open. Have we got any down Zeds? There was Zeds at the back of the PD from where we were looking. Did they? No, they're back. One there. I kind of wish that the table wasn't here. This restricting. What are we looking? 200 meters? Gotta be in it. Grass goes about a 150, got on the double, yeah. All the zombies are chilled as well, aren't they? All of them. I think those shots must have been further away than what we thought. I'd expect to see a couple of Zeds down or something. You can get on that roof as well. I don't know if you still can. We got any food? No. I don't know the best thing to do here. Wait a bit. See if anybody turns up, but there's nothing here to say that they were shooting from here. I think it must have been what'd you call it that time? What'd you call it? Carbonino. Must have been. I ain't seeing nothing here. They're chilled, aren't they? I'd love to see this desk gone from here. Getting right on my nerves. You can't even lean. No, you can't lean because you're too near the window. Which I hope they fix that bug. I mean, unless it's intentional, which I shouldn't have thought so, because that's why you're in the window, isn't it? I can't lean. I can do it now. Is it because of that, perhaps? Then? No, that might be intentional. Because of the table. I take that back. Sorry, DayZ. Love you. Can't even raise my gun up now. There we are. Why does it always go quiet when you're in position? Why? Tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back up this wood line. We're gonna go across to Gorka. More or less just go up the way we came in, I think. To stay in the trees. I don't think so, mate. You're too kind, dog. You're too kind. No scope on the CR. Oh, damn it. Right, let's get over to Gorka. But those shots, where were we? We were by the bench when we heard those shots. Not unless they were in Cabanino, not in Goglobe, not in Gushino. But I thought there were two. No, there can't be. No, there can't be. They would have to have been here, or at the airfield. Because where's? Yeah, no, it would have had to have been here, or at the airfield. Because at that bench, Gushino was sort of. If I'm looking at that bench, and that bench is my 12 o'clock. Cabanino is what? Probably my 10, 11? Whoa, no, 9, 10 perhaps? I don't know. There's always someone in Gorka, mate. Always. Always. It is. It is DayZ law. It's, if you join a server, it says you must go here. And you must stay here for so long. We'll check the shed up here as well while we're up here. I would like my hunter scope now, DayZ. I hate that. Oh, pipe wrench. I mean a pipe. Just not even a good one. Right, the deer stand at the top of here. Do that. Where is it? I'm on the wrong side. It's on the right there, isn't it? Yeah, I'm on the wrong one. Yeah, there. That's why you always check, peeps, alright? That is why you always check. Oh, wow. We've got like 40% stamina. That is horrendous. We'll do something with that, eh? I don't know if you've noticed when I pull up to these stands that I just give the floor a little bit of a look. Especially in some summer camp buildings. I wonder if we ever had someone with that that one that we had put down. Where did we put that? Oh, on the summer camp at Bertazino. So we're coming out on the back of Devil's Castle is going to be right now around there somewhere. And then we've got the massive summer camp over there. We want to be out here. I do, Gibby. I try not, and I am trying to stop it because I know how it looks on stream when I'm constantly doing this. But yeah, mate, I am the same, mate. I'm always tabbing. I feel I do too much of it too. You know, like I often find myself when I'm looting around because I loot quite quickly. I'm constantly just doing this in, you know, and I feel that I should, you know, find the loot naturally instead of tab searching. It does feel yeah, that's exactly how I feel as well. It does feel cheap. So I try not to do it, but it's like you said, it's really difficult not to. Should we hit this? Should we hit the castle before we go over? Yeah, I try not to do it, mate, but it's so easy to do because you're looting quickly. Like, you know, just tab in and out all the time, but yeah, it doesn't look good on stream. I do try and I have been trying to stop it. Yeah, you got, yeah. And I think that's why I've started doing it. I mean, I've always done it, right? But I think that's why I started to do it. Because like you said, like you don't always see, you know, 6 rounds on the floor or a magazine or whatever it might be, you know, because it's clipped into the shelf or it's gone into the floor or it's in a funny angle. Yeah, so it's yeah, it's easy to do, isn't it? You know what, I've not climbed up there in a long time. The big one. Five lighters because of Sakal. Yeah. Mate, I've not played Sakal in months. I don't know, it just doesn't do it for me. You know, it didn't help right that we went to go and look for the look for the scientist up at the volcano, and in my head I envisioned that, oh, you know, we're gonna be here hours going around the base of the volcano having a look. Hit the base of the volcano, scientist lying there in front of me. I was like, oh, is that it? And then it kind of for the rest of it, you're like, oh, yeah. You go Sakal, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's got all the right feels to it, but yeah, it was just missing something for me. Alright, come on, we don't need... bolt. A crossbow bolt. Not even a scope. Well. Right, Gorka without a scope then. That is not ideal. I think we'll make use of this this bear trap in here too. Where do we want it though? Where do we want it? I feel like if you're coming up, perhaps there, or there as they're looking up, there, perhaps. Oh no, you can see that. Look at that. Yeah, let's get a stick. You can see it. Intense colors, just like 10 on max at peak, good enough. Yeah. I never thought of intense Sakal. No, I thought of that. I wonder if we give that a go, you know. Completely forgot about that. Yeah, right, we're going to carry this around then for another 4 hours. They're going to come up, they're going to see that straight away. I forgot my head, innit? Okay. Can you tell me how you died, Bam? Yeah, sure. I tried to trip a bear trap with a long stick. I was too close to it. My head got trapped in it. There's no way. She did hear me too. What a beauty. Oh, she dodged your trees then. That was smart of you. It's very quiet. Found a few bases already. Oh, did you? I think, Gibby, I don't know how you feel about this, but I think there should be like only certain areas that you can build in. I think building a base on the coast or the spawn towns, I think it kind of ruins it, I think. For me, anyway. Because where's the challenge then? It's like when I was playing... We were playing we were playing Intense the other month, right? Like, was it last month? And there was a garden plot everywhere. And it's how I survived. You just... And that, to me, just kind of ruins the hardcore element of it for me. I kind of feel that spades should be like shovels and hoes and stuff should be tier 4. You know, so you only get them up at Tissy or something. No basic PD email or prison for me. Yeah, other than that, that's okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing worse when you turn up at the castle and there's a base there. Fucking hate that, mate. Absolutely hate that. Come on. Oh. Not good. There's a deer stand down the bottom here. Did we eat our peaches? We did. It's harder in Fallen. Oh, good, 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 good. I think, yeah, I must have been playing in some of them, Gibby. Yeah, I think that would make it. That definitely makes it a lot more appealing to me. There's the plane crash we heard. The Zeds are still up as well, so. Oh, it's just despawned. Literally despawn in front of my eyes. And so have the Zeds. Love it. Love it. Is it up? Yeah, it's up there, isn't it? You used to get a heli crash. Yo, you cool? You cool? You cool? Yeah, put your gun away, I'll put mine away. Put yours away, I'll put mine away. You cool? Alright. Okay, good luck, dude. Good luck, buddy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Go up and over. Jesus! I was gonna shoot. I was gonna shoot. I was gonna shoot because there's no, because they didn't see me. They didn't see me until they got to the other side of the road. I was gonna shoot there as well, but I didn't trust myself. I thought I don't trust myself. And then I kind of, then I was kind of thinking, well, okay, they may be friendly here. The thing is now, I want to move out now to Gorka because I did talk there. We don't tend to shoot and talk, so I think we'll. There's the deer stand I want though. My God, if we'd spent another 2, 3, 4 seconds looking at the heli, they would have been in front of me. I would have got them in the back. If it wasn't for that it despawning as quick as it did. I was going to shoot there as well, but I talked. And I don't like doing that. I don't like talking and then, you know, letting them have it. But I didn't even hear them. Didn't hear them. there's so much wind. There's so much wind going on that I completely couldn't hear them. I've dropped the bear trap as well now. They're gonna be going up there. Let's hope they're not. Hope they're not going for the same stand as me. Kind of feel we should swap sides of the valley as well now. Nothing, look at that. So they must have been... I don't know. Like, how we never saw each other before that is beyond me. I don't know. Not unless they just logged in up there. Because we would have seen them in the field, surely. I don't know. And they're gonna be... Not unless they're going over the top. If they're going over the top, perhaps, to where we were. I wonder if they were going across to the tents. That would make a lot of sense. Okay. Right, I think we'll carry on to Gorka because yeah, I'm not about shooting now I've talked to him. I mean they didn't have to raise their hand there, do you know what I mean? They could have just started firing. Didn't have to. So I'm kind of glad I didn't shoot there. And I was going to shoot him when I first saw him. But it's always difficult to get that left to right. And then what they like to do is when I shoot, they like to speed up, so I missed a shot. And that's when you're getting in a world of fucking... That's when you're getting into a shit show then. Perhaps I should have shot. Because that's the only way we're going to get better. I don't know. Oh well, it is what it is. I expected them to talk there though, I really did. There's a deer stand here. A feed jack, sorry. Hoping for a scope from here. But because the wind is so loud, I think that's why I didn't hear him before. Another couple of seconds looking at that heli could have been a whole new different thing. Or if we hadn't have stopped at the tree line to look at the heli, that could have been us that would have been dead. But I don't think they would have showed me the same grace as I showed them. I don't think so, anyway. Left turn. I don't think they would have. I think so, Gibby. I think so. Yeah. I think that could have all been different, you know what I mean? If I hadn't have stopped at the trees, then, you know, that would have been me instead of them. Yeah. And would they have shown me the same grace? I'm not sure. We are going left side of Gorka, I think. Yeah. I'll go left side. It sounds like it's raining, but do you know when it starts to rain in DayZ and you just hear the rain before you see it? They've turned off the rain on this server. Gibby, they were getting the guy who owns it. He was getting annoyed by it all. He's turned so whatever mod was giving that that intense rain is gone now. I'll have to see if I've still got it or not. I've never played that, Gibby. I see a few playing it. I've never played it myself. Do they have a Chinaris one or no? Or is it just a Malsk or Sakal or whatever? I've seen a few play it. So hard, it's frustrating, is it? Ooh. Oh. Don't spoil me with a good time, Gibby. Not sure about Chinaris. I might have to look at that. What do you call it? Barbaria. Okay. Might have to have a look. Thing is, I probably wouldn't loot you know, if there was someone here. Yo, welcome back, mate. What do you miss? You're beat. I was gonna say GG, Shags. That is a very, very nice, neighbourly thing to do, that is. Hold on, mate. Klassen, what up, dude? Welcome in. It's good to see you, mate. Hope you had a great weekend. Yeah, just met a random dude in the field. Oh, I thought that was a player there then. Zed. Yeah, there's me and 3 other houses go up and down the neighbourhood, but man, yeah, I was going to say, yeah, GG's, Shags. Yeah, so that is a great thing to do, that is. Help the native. Was out, GG's, mate. Don't tell him you were on the script, Shags, please. Don't tell him. Coincidence? Yeah. Coincidence? I think not. It was good that you didn't talk, Shags. Because, oh, yeah, they would have known it's you. I thought I saw someone. I had to talk. I was glad I didn't shoot. They look like a ghillie, and they're probably going to go out the back door. I don't know. I was going to shoot, but I'm with this 2x scope. I can't quite see enough. They've gone in here, I think. I don't see them though. I don't think they went this way. I think they went in the back room here. I was going to shoot, but it was too risky because I've only got this. The 2x. If it was the hunter scope, I'd zoom right in. Come on. He was wearing a ghillie as well, wasn't he? And they'd probably go out the back door. I've not seen them. I've not seen them come down those stairs there. Are they waiting for someone? Got it on the double. Playing outside in the snow. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Good to see you, Klassen. That beat playing in the snow. Shags has been in the snow as well. Has this dude gone out the back? Has this dude gone out the back? But I didn't see him come down the stairs. I saw him go down the stairs, down the first, down those there and here, and in there. "40 centimeters scheduled for this afternoon." Wow. That's a lot of snow, mate. It looked like, so the player that was in there would look like they were wearing a ghillie, but it looks like that they were carrying a bag, so as if they were waiting for someone. I don't think they've... I'm not sure. $30 to $40, Jesus, mate. Yeah, that's a lot of snow. That is a lot of snow. I'm wondering if they're waiting for someone. 2 feet of snow here? Wow. Jesus. Meanwhile, in mid-Wales, it's been raining. Part of me wishes that I'd taken a shot when they were here. But I just didn't know, because I've got a big eye, because I haven't got the zoom in, I just didn't know if I'd hit, you know, the sides. And then we give our position away. Stuff 4 to 5 feet? Jesus. Yeah, that is a bit of snow. That is a bit of snow, that is. I don't know, they looked like that they were carrying something, as if they were waiting for someone. Hence why they were looking out down here. Thunderclaps, how do you, mate? Good to see you, dude. How are we, sir? Good to see you. There was a player in there. I don't know. I don't know if they're still in there or not. I don't know. It looks like it's gonna rain too. Send a round in downrange. Send a one downrange, bammers. There's a bit of me that wish I'd taken the shot now. Jerry. Be the man, not the lamb. Good old Jerry. It'll ring the dinner bell. Yeah, I just, the only reason why I'm not doing more is because I think they were waiting for someone. Cassette tape, portable radio. Oh, mate, yes, Doc. Yes. That would definitely get a few in. Alright, I reckon you should start doing mods, Doc. Mods by Doc. Yeah, I mean, yeah, claps. I think I would as well. Where's this dude gone? I think they're waiting for someone. I really do. Oh, and I wish I don't know if I'll regret not taking that shot when it came. Mods by Doc, tunes by Hammy. I know, right? Fly shivers. Oh, Doc, yes. Get it, mate. Get it done. Get it done, Doc. You're gonna spend your day looking at how to make mods on DayZ. Get all the code in. Get it done, mate. Come on. That's a great idea. The shivering I like. Or the stomach growls. Oh, yes. Yes, Doc. Come on, mate. Get on it. They've either gone or they're still in there. And I don't know. Yeah, let's get him. It was good. It was good, Klassen. Thank you. Yeah, we chilled out Friday with the Bam. And then... what did we do Saturday? Didn't do much Saturday. I stayed in Saturday. And then we streamed Saturday night. And then Sunday just went, mate. App just went. My lads wanted to play DayZ, so we played a little DayZ together in the morning. Then we had a bath, then we had dinner, and then before we knew it, it was time for bed. It was good. It was a good weekend, mate. Nice and relaxed. Oh, mate, yeah, Doc, get it done. Come on, Doc, get on it. How was your weekend, class? And how was your birthday weekend, my friend? I know we spoke Saturday. Hope you had a great time, dude. I don't recall seeing this ghillie go down the stairs. It was really good. Nice, mate. I don't recall seeing the ghillie go down the stairs. I saw him go down this stairs, but not this one. Oh, you are kidding me. You're kidding me. They're gonna be on me as well. They're going to be on me too. We're going to go down to the farm and hope that... if anyone's here, they're going to go off me to them. They're on me too. Yeah, they're on me. Listen to how close they are. We're going to go into the piano and we're going to hope that our friend is still at the PD and then they're going to go on to them. This might work in our favor. They want nose boops? Yeah, they'll have some, mate. I got a nose boot for him. Boop. Boop. Right, let's hope. Let's hope there's someone else here, because they'll go from me onto them. Let's hope they have a bit of a peek out up there too. We silhouette. I don't want to silhouette against someone. Go on this corner. The alarm clock, yeah, finally it'll have a use. I mean, you can set the alarms on the clock stock, you know, to scare the Zeds and stuff, to draw Zeds away. Yeah, you can set it. Okay, they haven't got to me yet. Okay. Okay. I think it's a little bit of the wind as well, Shags, because he's been getting me a few times today too. Where you'll see me as I'm running through the woods. If you see me just flick around quickly, that's why. Because I'm getting it as well. It's like a mixture of the trees and the wind. It's, yeah. Not good. How's the run day? It's been good, mate. Fishing for a cooking pot, so we died on that life. We ran into a guy, and died. We almost got him, but yeah, we died on that one. And then this is the second life now. So we've seen a few players. We saw a player in the middle of a field, and I opted to talk instead of shoot. So they give me a wave and just went on their way. And that was down there, that was sort of, I don't know, 1,000 meters that way. And then we've just seen a guy now. We've just seen a player in the PD wearing a ghillie, but carrying a bag. And I thought I was going to shoot, but I've got a blaze, right? I've got a blaze, but I've got this awful scope. And I couldn't take the shot because it was too near these uprights. And I knew if I had shot, it would have tanked it. So those wolves are not on me. There's somebody else up there that would have got them. Got Zeds on my left and on my right. We've probably got another half an hour of the stream. And then we'll try and pick this up again tomorrow then. A guy in the field who could not have been Shaggy. Yeah. It's funny, isn't it? The guy in the field disappeared. And oh, hi Bam, I'm back. I've been shoveling snow. I'm tempted to go back to tempted to go back in those trees. I don't know. But I've not heard no shots. I mean, not unless we broke the spawn. Because they did sound like they were on me. Yeah, definitely. Klassen, definitely. I don't know what it is, but it's only on this one server. So there must be a weather mod or a wind mod or something that just makes it like I've had it a couple of times today where I'm convinced there was someone in the the bush with me. We had it on Skalitzy. Yeah. The only reason that makes me think that they're still in there is that I didn't see him coming down that stairs. And they were carrying a bag as well, as if they were waiting for someone. And that's why they were there, I reckon, waiting for someone. Let's go back for those trees. Have I got any food? No. I've not got a big scope, Doc, so I'm limited to what I can do, mate. I'm limited to what I can do. I can't go, like, I'd go down in the trees below me, down there. But that's 400 meters, mate. I'd never make that with a 2x scope. Never. Right, the wolves are up there, look. Right, the wolves are up there. What are we going to do? We're going to leave it, go back to the... Go back piano. No, and then we'll know then if... We'll know then if someone's in the PD. And it's a full pack as well. So I think they must have... I think we must have broke the spawn. And then they've just carried on going. Where are they? Have they gone to the mustache at the top of the hill? Not seen them come out this other end yet. They've gone to the mustache. I'm wondering if they'll just wander around until they get someone. How do you lean? No, it's Q&E. It's Q&E for me, lean. So you can change the keybinds, but yeah, I've got it on Q&E. And you can probably do it on, I think you can probably do it on PlayStation as well. Can you not? Can you put it on like on your thumb buttons, on your finger buttons? You know, the left and the right ones on the very, very top of it. I suppose you can do the similar there. Where's these wolves gone? Where the hell are these wolves gone? I wonder if this is going to stay in that field, you know. Have to practice, yeah. It's good for when you're doing that around the corners and stuff. It is good then. I mean you can, like, I don't know how. No, this is community claps. I don't know how long it's going to be in the game for, but you can have multiple actions for one key bind. I don't know how long that's going to be a thing for, because there's a few exploits on it. All right, let's go. Let's move down to that lower end of that wood. Yeah, they do, mate. I haven't. I don't know how long that's going to be. I don't know how long that's going to be in the game for, though, Doc. Yeah, I don't know how long it's going to be in the game for, because there's a few out there, obviously, that have exploited it. So I don't know. I think this Zed's not going to come in, do they? Just want him in here, I do. Do you remember that time I jumped the wall and there was a dude in front of me? Insta dead. I was like, oh no. I think Shags remembers that. Yeah, mate, I played Tarkov. The only problem I had with Tarkov, right, is it's got no chill, mate. Had no chill. I don't. I got it all on the double, haven't I? That's why I got it all on the double. How is he not dead? That was in. Oh, typical. Typical. That last shot got him. Oh, that is me. That is me. That sums up today. That sums up the day. That last shot got him. I don't know how he's up. I don't know how he's up. I don't know. I know I missed it. I know I missed one or two there. Oh, that sums up today. That is just making all the wrong decisions. Like, we shouldn't have left that. We shouldn't have left the piano when I did. Just making all the wrong decisions today. I don't know how he's up with that blaze shot. I don't know. I don't know. It is what it is. There we go. I don't. And what was really frustrating me was that I wasn't having another shot on the on the blaze, and it's because I had it on the double. I got the blaze on the double because I've got the shit scope on it. Ugh. It's been a day of that sums up the day, you know. Absolutely sums the day up. Right, that is me, guys. That is me done. I was only going for another 20 minutes anyway, but I don't know how he's still up. I don't know how he's still up. I don't know. I saw the blood on that last shot, and it must have been his shoulder or his arm. I don't know. I don't get it. All right, guys, that is me. We're gonna do all this again tomorrow. Yeah, that sums up today. All right, guys. Yeah, we're gonna leave it there. We're gonna be back tomorrow anyway. Probably about 9:30, 10. Yeah. All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for all the support, and we'll go again tomorrow. All right, guys. I love you all. Until tomorrow. Bye.